오늘 처음 만났었고 우린 낯설었고 언제 그랬냐는 듯 껴안은 채 아프단 말도 없이 난 처음이란 말로 어디로 가는지도 몰랐어. 숨이 헐떡거릴 만큼 너는 뜨거웠고 멈춰지질 않아. 참 곤란했었지. 괜찮단 말도 없이 난 어떻게든 될 거라고 난 그냥 믿었지. 기댈 수밖에 나 약간 나야 몸인걸. 언제부터 너 아니면 살 수가 없어. One, two, three. 괜찮다고는 안 될 거라는 걱정 말라만 해. 하지 말라만
A lot of things start to feel little, and little things feel like a lie. Serotonin drops sentimental. Don't go round enough for me. Stay right here with me. I don't mind if it's not forever. I just need to be found right now. I don't mind that we're not together. I get lonely but still get by. Anxious mess but I still get high. Lost myself and they still ask why I don't go look, cause I'm scared to try. And all my secrets are hard to keep. The things I sleep with are haunting me. Still don't know who I want to be, but I think that it's weird this is not me. These days I feel a little lonely, trying to catch up with the old me and what it's like. I can't pretend I'm not a little misty, wondering if they'll really miss me when my time's arrive. Too many options that I can't take, too many many questions thrown in my face. Too many levels I can't climb higher. Stuck on this ceiling, I seal my fate. Too many times that I felt so fake. Too many lines, but I still don't wait. Too many wrongs, I feel like I was born to the right, but I've been moving left always. And it's getting harder to tell if I'm moving it all. Indigo pain for the room, I feel the pressure dissolve, but it builds back up, I get.
Oh boy. Hey everybody! Welcome! I feel a little reckless because I was in a hurry and I completely forgot to do my commissions. Actually, funny enough, I've actually put all my commissions in Zuma just so I won't accidentally trigger the Mondstadt ones. I've been actually avoiding Mondstadt for a while. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna be doing Windbloom today. I was avoiding Mondstadt just because I was worried if I might trigger it. I think... Oh god. Like, I've only seen like a glimpse of the environment, but never like went in there just so I won't accidentally trigger. Because I'm worried if I show up on the square, or is it going to trigger like all the other times with Catherine, kind of similar to the previous Windbloom events, and I believe Golden Archipelago, where they said, "Oh, Traveler, there you are." And I'm over here like, ugh. Let feel this now when they miss anything like important wise. And oh god. I heard that I heard that they added a lot of detail, but I was not too sure exactly what detail that they added. But I hope that oh god, I hope that oh man, I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say like, man, I hope I could be able to do it. Hello, hi, welcome. I hope that I could be able to like complete it, all of it. How you doing today? I'm pretty.
Time to go.
I'm all right actually. I want to say I'm all right. I feel a little doozy for today, but nothing too crazy. If that makes any sense. I do feel like I've been slacking off a lot, considering I'm barely doing my commissions, and I almost forgot about them. Like today, so I was just like, oh no. I still need to do the god. What's it called? Tongue tied. I still need to do my Spiral Abyss. I haven't forgotten about it, but I'm over here trying to work on my other account. Like, God, listen, don't get mad at me about the Mora, alright? I know you ain't happy about my Mora. I just magically have money sometimes in most games. Most games that I will not be discussing how many games. Oh god. Let's see. Hey Filana, have you watched the premiere of Cliff on Disney Channel?
Rises.
Cliff. No, I don't think so. What is that about actually, if you don't mind me asking? Cause like I'll say this, even if as an adult I still like Disney stuff. Not as crazy, because ever since I played Kingdom Hearts, I look at Donald never the same way ever again after that. Donald never casts healing. Always leaves me to die. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh god. It's a show about animals and living things. I feel like that's like something you would see like every Saturday morning. Like a little fun fact.
One with nature.
Like kid-friendly things. Maybe, and let me look it up so I won't be like... So actually, it would not be as curious. Let's see. Cliff. Disney. Oh, it looks kind of cute, actually. It looks kind of cute. You just described the natural document. No! No, there's actually, oh my god, that looks really cute! What the fuck? I see it, a cat and a bunny. That looks really cute. I might get into it just because, like, maybe it might be something good. Cause, wait a minute. What the fuck? I want to know who the creators are. I swear, usually it's always sometimes the creators where it catches your attention. Oh, God. Also, I would say that it's actually not a natural documentary. It's always like, okay, wait, no, actually with that explanation, it does sound like a natural, it does sound like a documentary. I see like the little doodles that they have here. Actually, who are the creators of it? I know it's a like kid show, but sometimes, you know, there's some kid shows that end up being like, holy shit. Kind of similar like with Gravity Falls, where it actually was really good. And then I'm pretty sure everyone still looks at it like, come back. Come back. Oh, God. I want to know who's the creators, because like depending on the creators, then I'll probably like get into it. There's a voice actors. I'll probably looking into it. I need to see it though. Like, I'll probably look into it in my own time, see what's up with it. Cause, oh god. Like, the reason why I give, like, cartoons, like, a chance is because it's kind of similar case with The Simpsons. I know some people are, like, dropped it out after, like, a couple of seasons, but if you look back on, like, season 1 and you'll see why Disney got The Simpsons, a lot of it was very heartwarming. More heartwarming than I was expecting. Like, looking back at it. But also, like, I do like animations a lot, so that's also another thing. Oh god. Hey Phil, are you gonna be watching the final episode of Owl House? I'm gonna cry! Don't say it like that! I am. I've actually kept up with Owl House, actually. I'm gonna... cause it's a good show. It's actually a good show and it hasn't like fallen off. Kind of like Star, like the Forces of Evil type of deal. Where the early beginning of it was really good and then the Starco shipping happened and I'm like... I knew it was bound to happen, but it didn't felt like it was going to be like that in the very beginning. I was kind of hoping that they weren't going to be like a thing. Because it was like a solid friendship. They should have just kept it that way. Oh god. But the question is, I don't know if I should like... Because when it comes to Owl House, I kind of been like waiting for like episodes just so I could binge watch it. But like slowly but surely I've been guilt tripping to like watching an episode or two. Not because of like anybody. It's just a fact of like, okay, this is good. Alright, this is also good. It's getting good. There's not enough for me to binge watch anymore. Keep going, I'm gonna keep going, and then... My whole life is gone! Why is it always the cartoons that make me go back? On my word. I treat it like anime. I just wanted to binge watch it. But I end up tricking myself. So I'm kind of excited for that one. Here's the thing. Was it gonna be the final episode or is it gonna be the final like season of the episode? Because I know it is to be the final episode of the show. I just only am hoping that they don't give us more questions than answers. Still mad about Star of the Forces of Evil, but that's my bickering. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing Windbloom event. Oh, God.
Following me. The wind rises.
I will be saying this real quick in case somebody ever like watches this in like VOD form.
Too slow.
Because we seen Tighnari in the trailer. I'm just gonna say this.
Quit following me.
All I see is Tighnari, in case I'm gonna get questioned by it. Because I know somebody was a little bit angry with me on Twitter. And I'm like, I still like Tighnari. He's a good character. It's a shame with the voice actor in English dub, but I like Tenari
I must
nonetheless.
remain calm.
Oh shit. Remain calm. You're dying, my boy. I'm sorry. I must remain calm. Dude, I'd be panicking. The fuck? Oh no.
Another test subject.
But in case anyone ever wanted to see like a vlog, I'm just gonna be right there. Oh god. People need to learn the separation of fiction from reality. Yeah. It's oh god. I don't like talking about it when I say like whenever I get like harassed by someone. Because I don't really care about it. But in case somebody ever like feels like opposed, I might as well just say it just so I could have peace. Because I mentioned it in the previous stream when the event actually happened. I'll say this. It's a shame that a talent is just being wasted away for someone who did something scummy. And I like, again, my point of view of Tenari is never gonna change. Because I like the character himself. Because he's hilarious. I just hope that people are gonna be accepting with the new voice actor. As we were when we heard the first time.
Squall and fury.
And I said it before, that's the only thing I fear. But of course, you know, it's Twitter. I am high! Oh, God. Oh, God, but yeah. Hopefully... Oh, boy. What was I gonna say? Right. I see Tenari as Tenari. Anyone that wants to give me shit for liking the character, I'm sorry. No. Alright, you can't change my mind. Love the character regardless what anyone says. And I'm not gonna change the language because that's what I got used to. Nah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I ain't giving names. It's not worth it. Alright? It ain't worth it, to be honest. Because I don't care. I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine, to be honest. For now, I'm just doing all my shit because I'm not gonna lie. One of my streams, I told myself at the end, I'm like, I gotta do my commissions. And then I forgot to do my commissions. I think it was like the previous stream, and I was just like, my primos! It may be a little, but that little made a whole ass wish. When you wish upon a star, it's gone from my life. Well, the new VA keeps. I know. I really love the fucking sass. Like, I'll be honest. When I heard to Tignari the first time, I was a little worried. I was just like, man, he kind of sounds a little mean. Like the character himself, I'm talking about. Like the character himself. Hold on, I don't like where I placed that. Like the character himself, I was like, I feel like he would make me cry. Just the amount of sass that I didn't know him. Because I'm usually like very sassy towards my friends. Only because I know them. Sometimes they give me shit. I know sometimes I feel like at the bus. Holy shit! Sorry, I just realized everything. I mentioned before, I've been avoiding this area like a plague because I'm afraid to trigger it. I didn't see this till now. Oh, even the dandelions, what the fuck? It's actually kind of cute. That's the whole reason why all my commissions are in Inazuma. I've been stuck between Inazuma and Sumeru. Although I feel like I'm never gonna escape Sumeru on my other account because I gotta farm for shit. Hey!
You two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
Believe it or not, my point of view of Catherine hasn't changed. I still see Catherine a bit human, even though I know she's a robot.
So, got any jobs for us?
And I knew she was because I see the back of her.
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future.
The holiday,
With the arrival
technically.
of the Windbloom Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones. But it's customary to do this oneself without assistance.
Wait, what assistance?
Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild.
So everyone has a day off?
Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Sounds like cooties.
Ew. Gross.
What the fuck, Paimon? I was joking.
That feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there
What
just
the
in
fuck?
time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose
What?
by a couple of pesky lovebirds?
What?
That's what this feels like.
You sound like Paimon. Are you okay? Who hurt you? Like, I know that feeling 100%, and I've been bitter by that, but like, you've been with me. Who hurt you? Paimon, you want to tell us something? Like, no shit. Like, yo, Paimon, I know that feeling where like you see a lovey-dovey couple and you become bitter, but like, I've been feeding you. Where the hell have you been? Feels like a personal attack. Shit.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Have a day off. That's what I want.
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you.
Sucrose!
There's something I need your help with.
Precious Sucrose! I haven't seen you in a while.
Woo!
At least in my eyes. In my eyes, I haven't seen you for a while. I feel like I haven't. I know we've seen her, like, the Razor thing, but that was all about Razor. We have not seen
Go
Sucrose.
ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
Except for Paimon's emotional damage earlier.
Okay. Here's the situation.
Oh.
I've been appointed as the Windbloom Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year.
You're gonna be okay? I thought you were very
My
nervous.
task is to
Sweet
do good
baby
deeds for
child.
people during this festival of gratitude and love.
Okay.
This one. So how did they decide who to appoint anyway?
Yeah, because I thought you were an alchemist.
They spun an empty
No, for
bottle
science.
donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it.
Hmm?
Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
Why does that sound like spin the bottle? I'm a little concerned. Am I thinking wrong?
I think so too.
I
But everyone
feels
said
like
that it was to make
is.
it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador.
It seriously sounds like spin the bottle.
The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role.
I know how that feels. I'm not great with talking with people either.
Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
What is it? Oh shit, did I mean to click that? Why did that bottle look like it's crowned? Like you Yo, Sucrose, can I borrow that? Somebody could use another crown.
Is that a test tube?
I could have a 10 right there.
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect
The
everyone's breaths of
fuck?
joy.
What the fuck? I hope there's, first off, I hope they're separate tubes, but like, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? This is the same chick that has Hilichurl bones. I should not question that, sweet child. I should not
Fascinating.
question you.
Are you gonna use them
What
in
the
your research?
fuck? Even Paimon's like, hold on. I think she needs therapy more than I do.
Yes,
Hold
I
on.
believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Sucrose is testing how drunk is Mondstadt people. That should be a good question, actually. Even I'm over here like, you know what? Yeah, no, Mondstadt is full of drunkards everywhere you go. You go to the valley, there's a whole sign. Yeah, we're out for drinking. Oh, okay. Everyone is always going by Angel Share, if not, you know, Diona. Like, holy shit, it's a town of the drunk. Look at our god, Venti. Going on. I still keep hearing his damn, like, I still keep hearing his dialogue about Cider Lake. Oh my god. But I forgot. No, actually, no, I didn't forget. Like the extra sweet, sweet flower, the extra sweet Sinsedia. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna ignore the Sinsedia one. Because that one's...
Darn, now
Both of them were
Paimon's hungry.
impressive.
Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
No, that's you.
Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that.
Which is what?
I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to.
Are you sure? That's why it's called theories.
Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
How many people have you? How many fresh air bottles do you have, honey?
Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy.
How many do you have?
Just treat Paimon to a
I'm a
sweet
little
Vidam.
scared.
Then you'll get your last breath of joy.
That's the breath of someone is satisfied. The fuck?
Hey, come on!
Come on.
Paimon's doing her best to help, okay?
Oh, food gremlin, you're no better than me. Why is she so smug? She's getting fed. That's why.
Like, official or ceremonious or something?
I'm looking at her like, must be nice.
No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows?
You mean gardening?
In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product
Pumpkins.
of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it.
As someone who has been, I know it's flowers. Actually, no, this is fruits. But someone who had done gardening, it's more stress than anything.
For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective.
I want to say something, but it's going to sound really mean.
Similarly,
It's going to sound really
in order
mean.
to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
Oh, no.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
It's going to sound really mean, because I'm like, I could say this because I could relate to it, but it sounds a little mean if I say it out loud.
To help you find people for you to help.
Test subjects.
Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the Windbloom Festival and all.
Yeah. I think you're just going to have the breath of love, if anything.
I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this...
Oh god, I've never done gardening in my life, but I got enough stress. Just play Animal Crossing. Stardew Valley. You will stress the fuck out. Alright? It's almost as bad as Minecraft when you're trying to decorate the house. Alright? Nothing is never enough. Gotta have everything in the exact same square. And it may sound a little personal because it is, alright? I'm telling you right now. It is true. Slime Rancher 2 is chaotic as fuck. I want Slime Rancher 2! I played the first one! And I'm looking at 2 and I'm like, there's only so much space I
Really?
can have.
You have a plan?
If she's
I
in,
hope to get
then
my hands on
Paimon
Slime
will
Rancher
help
2.
too. With the talking, anyway.
Convincing skills. Thanks, Paimon.
But, if things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet Vidam?
Of course you can still get it, you little food gremlin.
Oh, come on, Traveler.
Munchkin
This is a
right there.
festival of gratitude and love, after all. How could you refuse?
I feed you every day, honey.
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package
Oh.
for you.
Oh!
Oh,
What's that?
Sure. Be right back.
Wait, all your mail goes to her? Well, actually, I know.
Wait.
There is no
that
post
who
office, now I
Paimon
think about it.
thinks it is? That's Collei, right?
Sweet
Why
child! They fixed it, but a few weeks ago they released chickens and fruits all grew extremely fast. Your slimes got extremely faster, so you have never free time? Fuck! Man, they were hungry as it is! Now I'm over here thinking about that when I play Slime Ranchers. The most chaotic video game I've ever played is probably either Sally Face or Phasmo. I played Phasmo. I streamed Phasmo. Never tried Sally Face. Ah, sweet child! Actually, wait. Dumb question. Dumb question. I know we're not in Sumeru. But does it work with Sumeru people? Actually, I'm gonna put you in the corner, alright? I'm gonna carry Chi-Chi with me. It's gonna sound dumb. Just for science.
For us to explore.
Ah! Lag! Okay, we're good. Just science. Okay, we're good. Alright, I was crazy. Nothing else, nothing important. Actually. We're in Mondstadt. We're in Mondstadt. I think we should have... I highly doubt there's gonna be a fighting. Should I bring, like, 4 people that could use some joy as I go around? Why isn't Nihita level 4? I have a lot of characters on the bench, okay? Let me tell you, artifacts are a pain. There's only so much I can focus on, alright? Just know I got her for her sake. I didn't get her for power. I swear, it was not for power. Don't give me shit about it. I don't want to talk about it. I have enough plans. Oh god, who's your favorite character to play? That's a trick question. Because I enjoy playing all the characters. But if I had to, like, say run around without babysitting,
All right.
I want to say Noelle.
Let's head off.
Just Noelle. Hey. This ain't judged by account day, all right? Listen, don't worry about it. No shame in upgrading your character except Nihita. I know. I have enough plans. I have enough stupid plans to level the Ratters, but don't worry about it. Oh shit! Did not mean to do that. Hold on. There is no team. All right. Here's what we do. We're gonna have 4 people. All right. 4 people that could use some joy. I pick first.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
No questions, alright? No questions. No one can argue. This is one. Alright, I don't know who else to bring. Anyone got ideas? Alright? We're not gonna take Yelan because she's too distracting. Alright? She's very distracting. We're not taking her. Alright? That's right there. Nope. I hate them. Aloy. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna take whoever. Let's see.
Let's get down to business.
They're all gonna die! Actually, we don't see anything
Need
of
help?
Aloy.
I'm here.
Actually, I might switch on Nihita in case something happens. Oh no. I'm just gonna run around with them. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna die horribly. Oh no. Okay, how about... You know what? Here.
Klee can help.
There it is. The ambassador. Maybe you should have someone to escape. Yeah, that's what I was gonna choose. I was like, man... I think I would, yeah, Klee, for real. Yeah, exactly. Like, think about it. Look, she'll be the ambassador. She'll show him around town. There's Nihita. She's good. Oh. I just realized it's kind of a nightmare fuel having these 4 together. We don't know how Aloy acts, but like, I think they're all gonna babysit Klee. It's fine. It's fine. If Klee shows up in the story, I gotta swap her out with someone else. Oh shit, Genshin? No. Oh, the game could not handle it. Don't worry, it's fine. Everything's okay. I wish they gave him more constellations. I wish, but they're just gonna keep ignoring Aloy, unfortunately. Best child! My precious baby!
Guys. What are the chances?
You may be an adult, but you're still my precious child.
You were staring into space just now.
You're still gonna be my baby, my precious Collei.
No, don't worry. I'm fine.
Wait a minute. Are you...
I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there.
Okay, did you get it?
While I was flipping through
I'll pay for it!
a piece of paper fell out. The
Oh.
writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy.
Oh god. Why is Collei heart melting? She always is! That's why I said she's precious! Look, I know she's an adult. But I'm still gonna call her my baby. I'm still gonna call her my child. My little, oh my god, my brain fart. My mijita. There we go.
If you can do these things,
My mijita.
you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
Okay.
And what
So good
does
luck?
these things refer to?
Alright, there you go.
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends.
Okay, find a flower. Find a guide. Find the one who never lies. Find the legend. That's a lot of things to do.
So,
What the
4,000
fuck?
total. Here, have a look.
Please do. I would like that very much.
I asked a lady who owns the store about it,
I feel like
but she said that she
I
didn't
feel
know
like one of
anything
them.
about any paper slips.
Perhaps we can ask a friend about this later. It had to be a coincidence that she would be the one to pull it out.
Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned?
Oh?
Oh, it was called The Boar Princess.
Ah, shit. I forgot how the Boar Princess story goes. And I read that thing.
That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all.
Oh.
Do you know her?
I forgot! These are the two most, like, socially awkward people. It's actually gonna be cute.
Let Paimon do the honors. Collei, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Aphonius. And Sucrose, meet Collei. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
Oh my god, we have two cinnamon rolls right here.
Hello.
Oh. I'm an AR-58. I have no life. I'm an AR-60. I don't want to hear shit about no life. I'm part of the stinky group of no lives here.
Hi.
Two introverts meet Paimon. Oh god. I remember I was just as worse like this and back in like middle school and high school.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy.
They're fresh. They're cute. It's kind of cute though. I want to keep them shy, to be honest.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real?
Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively.
I was not expecting. I mean, I kind of was because she showed up in the thing, but like, it's cute. She's too. They're precious,
But
both
if
of
you
them.
want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything.
Why not?
The only
Actually,
people who read
who would ever
children's
do
books
that?
are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that.
So there has to be somebody who's much
Would they
older
really
than.
do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel.
I mean, I was not gonna think that far about it, but shit, you're right.
That's a great take. I love it. Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
If they did, we gotta beat them up.
Okay,
I'm just saying.
so
I called Debs for
What
first
do you
punch.
think the blessing is, Sucrose?
If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something?
The fairy? What?
I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering.
He showed up in the trailer. I better hope he does.
Wow. Her guesswork is really good, though.
Oh my
I
god.
want to pick her brain some more.
What the fuck, Collei? Why did the zoom in? Had to make me laugh.
But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions?
No, honey, she will not. Trust
We've
me.
only just met
She will
after
not.
all.
Mm-mm.
What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
Collei, you're doing so much better than I would. Trust me, honey. I was your age. I was worse. That was so much worse. Ay, ay, ay.
Yes. I mean, if possible.
Ah!
What would you wish for, Collei?
It was worse than her when I ever get nervous on meeting people.
I'd wish for a better personality.
Collei, you're perfect! Trust me! You're perfect! You're perfect! Trust me, you're absolutely perfect. Don't say that!
Huh?
Don't say that! That hurts me!
You can't waste
You're perfect the
all
way
that.
you are!
You've got a great personality already.
Exactly! You know how many people will kill for you?
That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do... Collei!
Ah!
I know that voice!
Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. Oh! The long-awaited friend!
Collei! Whew. You made good time, huh?
Oh my
Way
god!
earlier than I expected.
Oh!
I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
She's Munstead! Of course she's gonna notice!
Hello? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
I'm sorry, just you could hear the tone of her just lifted up in joy. It's cute.
They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Oh.
Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before?
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Elizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Oh. Fun fact, fun fact. From what I've remembered, Collei first time showing up in Mondstadt, you know, the whole, I don't remember if it was Mondstadt, like, there, but I, strictly remember when she showed up to, like the nation of Mondstadt. I forgot what's it called. When she showed up, technically, I think she killed 2 people and injured a lot of people. Yo, how's it going? I think she did. I know she did definitely injured people as she was getting away. I know that for sure.
Thanks.
If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Collei for a walk around town? I'd like
Please
to show
do.
her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Oh, she's gonna take a lovely detour. Bye,
Of course.
Collei.
Fine by me.
Have a good day, Collei. It's okay. Don't worry about me.
Go right ahead.
It's fine. I'm just gonna be here in the background crying. Never seen this. Wait, what?
Sorry, Amber. I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
You have plans already? What am I, chopped liver to you, Collei? It's fine. It's fine. It's all about Collei. That's all. It's all about Collei. Kaveh. Yeah, I did plan on, I actually did plan on, like, trying to save for Kaveh. Trying to see if there's actual characters that I want to pull for.
Oh, that's
Oh
all
god,
right.
what happened, Black Wolf? What did you do? I swear, you better not be hiding dead
In that
bodies.
case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Like, I rarely post who I plan to pull, to be fair. But I saw Kaveh, and I'm immediately like, he's got the suitcase, he's ready to move in my teapot. It's all good.
Okay.
Oh god. What are your thoughts on Candace? When Al Hatham said, do you want to call? If you don't want to handle this, go back to, like, coddling to Candace. I was just like, good. I'm happy to do that. I'm calling her mom.
Traveler,
She's
Ducros,
mom. That's it.
Could you look after Collei for now?
Of course! We gotta protect
I'll
her.
come get her later
I'll
when she's
babysit
out.
these 2.
There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Sure, no problem.
Awesome. See you later then.
Oh, bye, Amber. Fucking awful. Like, I don't even see, like, Candace anything else. I'm just like, she's like mom. She's a mom. That's all.
Collei? You look kinda disappointed.
Like, straight up, I respect her. How you doing?
I'm sorry.
You missed Amber with Collei moment.
I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me.
A lot of shy. I know. Listen, I know how you feel. It's okay.
Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends.
Oh,
Am I gonna be able to cope?
Collei, you're not getting replaced. Calm
I've
down.
only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation.
That's why I said, trust me, you're doing a lot
wish
better than
had
I
a little
would
more
around your age.
self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people.
God. Just because Collei, that's it. I don't blame you. That's why I was really excited. I was like, Collei, precious child.
Let's
Like
go
I
to the
said,
gate and see if they've arrived.
I know she's an adult. I said it before several times. She's an adult, but she's still my baby. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. I love her. Oh, I forgot. With Klee, we can see all the mushrooms that I don't want to pick out. I already picked up dozens of those shits. Little shits. Oh, God. Let's go see her parents. But, I mean, I knew they were both going to show up because of the quest. Not the quest, the trailer. Oh, boy.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. But it's still funny to me. Okay. Is it Big Brain? Is he trying to like play off View and Mastra? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Oh, come on.
Is it?
Don't tell me you don't get it.
I hope I got it.
View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra. No?
I got it. That's what he meant in the trailer when he said it. It's great.
Hey, Sino, over here!
Whew,
It's great.
I'm glad to see you.
It's great. It's all good.
And who's this young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met.
I enjoy puns. I'm sorry. I love
Sucrose,
them.
This is my teacher, Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Yeah, he's definitely is, especially when he experiments so much mushrooms.
Collei's exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have
Not
a teacher
wrong.
as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir.
Oh, God.
He's extremely knowledgeable, too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Oh, God. Actually, I
Greetings.
didn't realize they were
Though
both
if I
famous.
might
Now I
say
think about
so,
it.
we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions.
Okay, so treat him like guests.
And Collei, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Aww.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Collei company on her vacation.
Damn, Collei. How's your life with two dads?
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
It's just, I'm sorry. That still applies.
Collei
Like
is
two
very
dads,
important to
essentially.
us. We
Aw.
felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
I know some people are like shipping, like saying the Collei's the daughter, but I'm like, listen. If you had to ask me which one would be the mom, quote unquote, I don't know who would fit the bill.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before.
Oh, really? Actually, it makes me think,
Your work, though.
what are they worried
What if
about?
something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two especially reliable helpers.
I know one of them has to be Candace, but who's the other one?
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
Oh boy, we're gonna mention
I was
him.
just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose.
What?
Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Holy shit, he's actually gonna be part of the story. I feel like he was gonna be later, but not now.
Mr.
Damn!
Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Oh my.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
I don't think my heart can handle seeing both, like, Collei and Sucrose being like that. I don't think they can handle it. I don't think my heart can handle it.
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Oh.
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out.
How about you sit there and look pretty, Paimon? Don't worry about it.
As it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tighnari, sir, I can go get it for you.
Oh.
We're supposed to be here on
Damn.
vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What new identities?
I mean,
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tighnari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders, and Collei's was traveling musician.
You know what? I could see that. I can see that. And you find that sort of roleplay fun.
Very much so.
It's kind of funny considering how serious he is, and then he says that at the same time, along with his puns.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
I bet. Actually, now that I think about it. God. Do you like Sino's jokes? I love them, and he just said one earlier.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as
Love them
active
so much.
ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay,
Oh.
I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult.
Oh
Add in the
boy.
time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
The fuck is Albedo doing? Then again, I'm pretty sure that makes sense.
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo,
I feel like with all of them, they can make a whole, like...
Apologies for my tardy
it's a
entrance in the
clique.
present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later.
I realize they all actually do have, like, some social
But
skills
before that,
lacking in.
I invite the three of you to look at this.
But at the same time, it's actually pretty cool seeing them all together. Accommodate 1, Mr. Goth, prioritize the Adventures Guild reception backup plan to be goof. Group meals on the first day. I'm just gonna skim through all of this. Outdoor activities. Obtain souvenirs, multiple collection. What exactly is this for again?
Food and lodging arrangements.
It seems like a whole lot of planning. Is this like a schedule that's
Were you
going on?
quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice.
Person multitasking.
Hardly.
Holy shit.
Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician.
I was almost about to drink bubbles until you had to explain the joke. Fuck you.
Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your
Damn it,
detailed
balls.
itinerary while you're in Mondstadt.
That's good. That was a good one.
Take a look.
Oh
And
god.
should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
No, I just enjoy bad humor.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
I mean, that's all your main thing is. Okay, what do you think? What do you
Wait,
three think?
Doesn't Paimon's opinion matter anymore?
No,
Paimon's
no.
technically a guest in Mondstadt too, you know.
You're also a bit of a You're also like eating my wallet half the time, Paimon.
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve.
Actually,
Thank
wait.
you.
What instrument does Collei know how to play?
Just one thing.
I want to
We'd
know.
like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
Oh god. Actually, here's the crazy part though. If this whole thing that they're all discussing, I feel like I know this whole life. Even I'm kind of just as bad as planning out what I want to do over my vacation. Because I don't want to like miss out on anything, seeing how time goes by so fast.
Pitch the tents.
I can help too.
And Paimon will take her to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Nice idea. I'm looking forward to it already.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Oh boy.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Hope you enjoy the wind.
The only reason why it kind of like secretly hurts me seeing it all together is because, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna throw myself under the bus on this one. I remember like being younger, since I was like very like socially awkward. Oh god, since I was being like very socially awkward, I had a hard time making friends. If I'm gonna be honest, I at one point, you know, I did not know. All I gotta do is just talk to people in some way. I actually, embarrassing enough, I actually ended up Googling how to make friends. Obviously that shit didn't help, and the first thing that showed up was the stupid WikiHows. I'm sure everyone has done something like that, like Googling, and all you see is the WikiHows. And they're never good advice. I knew that right away as soon as I looked it up. They're never good advice.
Hey, Sarah, can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Oh god.
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Do we, want
Paimon's eyes! Oh, if we must, once we met him, I guess. Hold on, I want to see what she says. Hold on, that'll be it, I guess.
okay. Yeah, that'll be all.
Oh, she sounded so depressed. Paimon, I already have some that are pre-cooked. I was gonna cook you that anyways.
Yay! You're the best person in the whole wide world!
Oh, Paimon, no.
Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a wind bloom.
I'm sure. Just don't ruin your appetite. No.
No need to worry about that. Paimon can make room for good food.
Oh, God. What happened with you, Queen? You seem been exposed. What happened?
All right, just a moment.
Oh, no.
That was great.
Paimon and the food is the only ship we need. Paimon ships herself with every food that shows up.
If that was a
That's why she wants me to learn
treat,
every
then
single
Paimon
recipe.
wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
I can make you that anytime you want. I have enough extra stuff. No! But a bunch of extra food. I hope... Man, I hope they were not waiting too long. Because I sure as hell would end up being like... Googling how to make friends. I remember doing that too. Oh, no! Oh! I did not mean to attack. I was saying, like, that's what I did. Shit. Now you know the feeling. Actually, no. I feel like I feel like it was like a question that some people may have had. Listen, I said it to out myself because that's what I remember doing. Yeah, no.
All right.
It did help.
Looks like
No.
we're all here.
Did I try? Yes. Did people look at me weirdly? Yup. Same here. I know people were looking at me very weirdly. We're not late, are
Not
we?
at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Collei put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional.
She's been camping out. She's kind of living the best life, though. I bet it's a fun life.
I didn't do
Besides,
much apart from
dealing with
passing
her illness.
materials around.
I made friends by being a little shit. I made friends by, like, talking for them whenever they get nervous and saying something. And then I give them credit. That's how I, like, met, like, some people, like, in school. Because they would say the answers quietly. I would say it out loud for them. And it'll be a correct answer. But after, like, you know how, like, a teacher says, oh, thank you, so-and-so. I just was like, no, she had the answers. I was hoping, like, I hope she was not angry because I did that, like, to them. Saying, like, this is the smart person, not me. But it ended up being, like, small talking. And then it ended up being, like, more conversations between.
Thanks.
Hmm.
It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say?
Mm.
For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Why did it have to be so cool at the same time?
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
So serious. But then again, I feel like they're all, like, socially awkward. That's what I like about these guys. Oh, God. After delicious feast, everyone sits around the campfire.
That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct.
Oh.
Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty.
I feel like this is the conversation that I would have with my friends too. Like, well, I feel like there's something in there because everyone in our, like, since we're all introverts, we end up cooking, and we end up talking about meals.
As far as edible Mondstadt
so we end up
plant
trying to
species
guess.
are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess, small lampgrass?
Oh, actually, yeah, Beidou's signature dish requires
That's right.
lampgrass.
I've long heard that
forgot about that.
Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices
No.
as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
Oh, yeah,
I'll write a
sounds
copy
like
of the
my
recipe
group of
for you.
friends. Ah!
Anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll
Oh,
have some.
you made
What
some?
about you, Collei? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
No. I just don't eat a lot normally.
But you're so skinny, mijita. I gotta have a little more meat in your bones. It's okay, honey. Well, I feel like she's nervous at the same time, but I should take her word for it when she says that.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
We're all introverted. We're naturally awkward.
Tainari. While we were on the
Aw.
road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
Which day was
Aw.
this?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Wait, what? I've never seen Paimon walk.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision?
You know what? I kind of want to know. How does he see?
Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right? I
Oh.
thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts.
Oh, I think I know where he's going with this. What the fuck?
No? Not funny?
I'm sorry. They're bad. I know. I can't help it. It's funny to me.
Ground.
I think
you
it's
know,
funny.
As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
God damn it, I'll just go to your fucking corner. Oh my god. Is no one gonna inject? Is no one gonna stop him from explaining the joke? Ah!
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
He's so done.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
Oh shit. Bye, Paimon.
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying life forms.
Oh boy.
Hey, Paimon's not your test subject. Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
Or that eating enough lavender melons would have no effect. I say we put those theories to the test.
Hey, not you too.
It's fun to pick on Paimon. I'm sorry.
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
Damn.
I see.
Hold on, it wouldn't be that
You
bad.
must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
He sounds so hurt.
Cheerier now that you're here at Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, it feels like you're a completely different person.
Oh god. Fun fact, if you have him in your teapot, he explains why he tells the jokes. Because he's always like a serious person. So, by him telling jokes, it just, eases the atmosphere.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer.
God damn it, Sino.
It's
He's adventurous, alright.
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
That's what I said. If I see him, if I saw Sino in his work mood, I think I'll probably cry because I'm like, he's so serious and scary.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I would love to see that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
That's how you know when someone's done with your shit. But then again, I'm kind of also guilty of that when it comes to puns. Kinda. I learned to stop.
Mental states, almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose.
Oh my god, Albedo, you too? No! No!
Oh, by the way, was
He's
there
got
any reason in
jokes?
particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
I knew Albedo likes jokes because he did pull a prank on us when it came to his little star by the neck. I know he has jokes now.
Oh, well,
Oh
Lisa once
no.
told me that the Windbloom Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windbloom as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
They should be best buds forever. Here's the problem. I think Tanara will get it. I don't know. I think somebody will get a little jealous.
Plus, it was a good chance for Collei to get out and
Unless
meet
you
some new
mean
people.
my ass on the ground. Probably.
Collei, Lily.
Oh.
What?
Oh, no.
Collei's Windbloom. Maybe she should call it a Collei lily. It sounds very Mondstadt.
Music too. Stop making.
There's also cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow it doesn't sound as nice.
I wanted to say that. What the fuck?
Moving swiftly on.
Wow, he just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
So done.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Collei on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Of course. You treat it still like a business trip.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Collei's safety.
That's a serious answer, actually.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Because I feel like there's more to it. Like him joining.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
No. No!
Aha! So you did have an
No! Oh my god, hold on, I need to fix this.
Have you all played
No.
Genius Invocation TCG before?
I have!
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend.
I have been playing it. Even when I'm like not streaming, I'm guilty of it. I've been doing that with both my accounts.
When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Calx for guidance.
You found him in Mondstadt? What? I thought they were like, you know, like
A
hidden.
friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Calx was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
Calx? Isn't that...
I want to know, for those who haven't done the event, will they acknowledge it?
You mean he's a friend of yours?
Yeah,
I see.
he is.
So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's definitely legendary,
No,
alright.
that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Collei.
I believe it. Actually, if I had to guess, I wouldn't be surprised because, you know, again, if you read the webtoons, it probably has to do with, like, Collei's, like, thing that's being sealed. Because that's a whole separate thing. It's not like her disease.
You most certainly did
Well,
not.
she had the disease.
Collei's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Or that actually
Not
too.
only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
Love how they throw each other under the bus, like.
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's
What's
always
his
a pleasure
autograph?
to meet a fan.
Oh, he's gonna actually confess.
Ooh, here he comes!
Oh,
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
he's so
Having my
excited.
new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Oh.
So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
Yo, that's way better than like an autograph. Just having something like drawn. Fuck yeah.
You didn't have to say all that.
Oh, we got a fanboy.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now. All of us.
Custom Yu-Gi-Oh card. Hell yeah, I would. Like shit. If I could, yo, I would be like, I'd die.
Our conversations
right
have
there.
been deep and interesting. And Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Yo, this is like one of those like, oh, you're actually, I don't know why, for some reason I'm just kind of imagining like a Yu-Gi-Oh scene, like right there. Egyptian god card for you, here you go.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
Have no
I
idea.
feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
No, it's just the bangs. I'm telling you right now. I still want to know how he sees, because I'm pretty sure if I had bangs like on my eyes, it would drive me nuts.
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
It's still a masterpiece. What do you
Any
mean?
artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Such a fanboy.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
Hey, me and Sucrose and Collei, you know, all three of us like this card game. All right, don't be dissing.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
Oh God. I was gonna say,
My jokes?
if Albedo
like
had
them?
jokes, I hope he did. Oh,
I do.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
oh my God.
Well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
Oh,
My nutritional meal!
is it just
Will
being
it be
burned?
okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Isn't her meals always dry though? Technically, I feel like they'd be dry. Oh God, just in case. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't hear
I'd be
it.
grateful if you could check on Sucrose. As for our new friends here, leave them to me.
It's crazy, considering Albedo's like interested like in people.
So, a good joke is not necessarily required to make people laugh at them.
Don't worry, trust me. It makes a conversation.
Albedo and Sucrose were delightful, but this was still an exhausting meal.
They're good. I like the jokes. I like them very much. Oh God, have you had a good feel? Oh, have you had a good feel? Oh my God, I realized it. Good feel, Phil. Fuck you. Ah! God
cooking
damn
guy.
it.
Is everything okay?
It slipped my mind. No matches. I don't fucking believe it.
Only the base
Oh.
is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
God damn it. No.
Good thing Kainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot?
Queen, I'm sorry, you can't escape. No one is.
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day.
Puns.
Yes.
Why is puns
I'm
have
not
to make
sure
me
if
laugh?
you've noticed.
Oh my God.
Collei seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
I gotta ask real quick, Bubbles, how long have you been saving that shit? Oh, is she? I get the feeling. I get that feeling as well.
Remember
I think she's
that
just
note she
socially
received?
awkward.
I was just thinking,
Oh,
I want to try solving this riddle and giving Collei the chance to accept the blessing.
oh God, big cauliflower would be perfect for this. No.
She's the one who needs your help.
Exactly.
I know.
Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait.
I forgot you're collecting a breath of fresh air. Yes, I
As
know.
much as I'd like to make progress in my research,
Because it's
I'd
good.
prefer to see her smile.
Listen, I enjoy bad puns. They're not terrible, alright? I'm sorry. I like puns.
Alright.
Yeah,
We'll
awful
help
they
out
are.
too.
Every pun is awful, but I still enjoy them nonetheless.
You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
I know how I can find out.
Uh-huh.
I'll be back shortly.
Alright, let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime.
Wait,
We're back.
actually, who can answer it? I mean, we're surrounded by smart people. I'm sure
Oh,
they'll
what a
figure it
shame.
out.
You just missed a joke about windmills.
I missed it?
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a 5th time.
I do. Wait, just cover. Oh wait, he can't even cover his ears. He'll hear everything. I forgot he picks up every sound.
That bad, huh?
Super sensitive hearing right there.
Didn't you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point?
Hmm.
When are you going?
Dragon of the East?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
Oh.
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these
Oh.
card back illustrations.
Found you!
Do we actually see them? Holy shit!
I
Ayula!
knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Don't worry, nothing burned. Oh wait, we're gonna acknowledge Sucro's thing.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
Holy shit.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Hey, we're all gonna look respectfully of Eula, alright? Look respectively. My eyes are up there too, alright?
Actually, you didn't.
Hey.
Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans
Hey,
first. But
hey,
since two
no.
of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other
Sorry,
way.
don't get to rerun Eula. Even Albedo's a little concerned.
Ah, yes.
I'm not ready
introductions.
for the Claymore.
I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain
Hmm.
Eula, a good friend of mine.
Always respectful. Good. Eyes up there.
Good evening.
Alright?
You are friends of Collei, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Actually, my only comment right now is how the hell can she handle an ice bath? Because I would not be able to handle that shit.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Collei.
Oh, that's because Collei been talking.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
Oh, I'm pretty
Laughed at her
sure.
last time too. Of course it was positive.
Eula's not bad. She just wants
I'd
vengeance.
say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Collei.
God damn y'all problems.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Collei, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Collei. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
She has big personality in both perspectives. Oh.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met.
Oh.
She's Collei's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
Oh.
That's Amber for you.
You would never have
Her
Collei in
outgoing
your life, so you would
personality
never
means
called.
She can make friends with just about anybody.
Yeah, I'm hoping to do all of it, to be honest.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
All right, I'll start packing up.
Everyone packs up to say their goodbyes in the dark of the night.
You're
Damn!
at the Tone Deaf Bard to check out that note, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time. We can
Of
go
course, he
corner
would
him
never
and make
miss
him
an
answer our
opportunity.
questions. Let's move.
Couldn't we just lure him with alcohol? I'm just saying. Okay, go to Angel Share and look for Venti. I want to see them around the world. But like... Oh, I forgot her feet do that. I was like wondering, what does that sound? I almost forgot she does that. That's the whole reason why I like walking around as her, because it's cute.
Another meaningless day.
I need to see them. I'm just making sure. I highly doubt...
Everyone hold hands.
Alright, I highly doubt it. I knew it.
Oh, it's been a while.
Paimon called it. Tone Deaf Bard drinking as usual.
When does he not drink, to be honest?
Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
We have questions, we need answers.
Okay.
If I had to bribe him, I will. I have them all for it, but I don't think D-Lick will sell it to us anyways.
Think of it.
That's a sad part. I don't think he will sell it to us. Sadness. Any thoughts?
Aren't
'Cause
you
we're clueless
forgetting
about it.
something? It's the Windbloom Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
You got nothing better to do.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
A blessing or two to boot. Ha!
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
I feel like he's not wrong.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel.
I think everyone
There are
does.
actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one.
In a jug.
Once this is over,
You're
would you
enjoying
like
it
to
a
join
little
me
too
for a
well.
drink? You know,
Can we?
a favor for a favor.
Oh, it was too good to be true. Alright, talk to Lesukas. Oh boy. Sucrose! What is it,
Flower that
honey?
is not of this world. Not of this world.
Does a paper mache count?
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first?
No, I would like to hear the bad news first.
Oh, alright.
A brace for impact.
Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ate the bad news.
God damn it, Paimon. No. No. No.
I know. If it's not funny, then it's his fault.
It's
Actually,
fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest.
that does remind me of an achievement. Paimon ate it, and I'm sure anyone can get that from Inazuma.
Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed.
Okay, so it's an actual flower?
So,
I thought it would be,
the initial
paper flower
question
mache could
is,
work.
Can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
I think this is a bit on the Shakespeare side.
Whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin.
Even I'm getting a little
Okay.
confused.
I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
Albedo did make something like that once, actually.
Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper.
I mean, did he wrote those things?
It would render our search for the
You're right.
truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
I mean, that's pretty cute, though.
Could it be the Windbloom?
Oh, like the meaning behind it?
Now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility.
Because I remember the first Windbloom event. The Windbloom didn't actually have, like, a physical
The Windbloom
thing.
doesn't refer to a specific flower. everyone defines what it means for themselves.
Okay, they are bringing that.
In which case,
Little tidbit right there.
the wind bloom doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Oh?
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
Even a broken clock is right twice a day. We're counting you for the rest of the day. Oh, I read that as day. What the fuck's wrong with me? We're counting you for the rest, Paimon?
I'll need some time to prepare.
The fuck?
Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Sure thing. In the meantime,
2
I'll
days?
think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy.
What the fuck am I gonna do in 2 days?
Since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Collei about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
I carefully.
All right. Thanks so much.
Unless you mean like simplify it, because I sure as hell need someone to simplify it. I can't even read the original Shakespeare. I have to have like the translated version of it toned down a lot. Alright, this is what I remember seeing. Oh, please tell me we're not gonna go by people one at a time. I look at that and I'm immediately thinking. But this is really pretty, holy shit. Oh, this is the quest. So all of them should be available. I'll be doing this off stream because this is gonna be a lot. And one of the events may or may not break my fingers. AKA the music event. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I see them. Don't hurt me. Gotta wait 2 whole days? Damn. The hell am I gonna actually do? All about them primos. We'll do anything for primos. It's always about the primos. All the time. Ah! I want to know if they're actually around the world or not. 2 whole days. Because last time... Actually, I'm going to check. I highly doubt it. Because last time, I did ignore whenever they say they're at some places. And I never checked. Like the Golden Archipelago with Venti. And then Kaya, I missed that out with the D-Luke event. With that, like my bad. The Leyline event. I missed the shit out of those. Is anyone there? Oh shit, there are. Oh, so they are around the world. Alright, wait. Is that Mika? What the fuck? Lizard! Alright, got it.
Hey!
Nothing! Mika!
So this is Storm Terror's lair.
He actually has a whole ass camera. What the fuck? Where do you take that? Where'd you have that?
In which direction will Storm Terror appear, I wonder?
Excuse me.
Mika!
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you.
Oh my god.
I apologize as well. I acted on force of habit. You must be a local, yes? My name is Sino, and I'm here sightseeing in Mondstadt.
You're so
truth,
precious.
It is I who am disturbing you.
Precious little chocobo.
Might I ask if you're looking for something here?
I'm waiting for Storm Terror to
Aw.
arrive.
How the hell are you gonna wait for him to pop out of there?
You even set up a camera.
Yes. I hope to capture a good picture as reference material for an artist I know.
Oh, in that case, let me help keep watch too. From what I've heard, Storm Terror's movements have some regular schedule.
Roughly how often does it appear?
I hope he does get a picture.
Hold on. I'll have to check against our data first. Let me consult my notes.
Is he
Mr.
nervous
Sino,
with him?
Sir, are you going to stand there staring into the sky the entire time?
Alright, what do y'all know? Where are the others?
Don't worry, I'm quite strong. My neck can take it.
Fuck's sakes.
No, I mean, you should sit down. I've
No.
got a blanket. Here, you can borrow it.
Oh.
I'll be alright.
Oh, okay. Well,
Dude. Is he gonna be staring the whole time?
weird. Now I'm staring up into the sky too.
Oh, God. You want? Let me see. How would it look from their point of view?
I see everything.
If I had a camera. I don't know if it could flex up there though. Hey, Patui, how's it going? Where are the rest? Okay, they're there. Wouldn't you want to be over here in the point? God, they're just puns. What do you mean? I think it's great. Oh, God. They're amazing puns. I don't know why no one appreciates the puns. They're everywhere. Absolutely never get tired of them. Alright. 2 whole ass days. Where the hell are they? Damn it, Bubbles. Nah! Oh. I'll worry about you later. I saw the mine. I saw the ores. I'll worry about you later. No. I'll worry about it later. Don't worry. Okay. Let's see. God damn it. Who sent me this? Okay. That's interesting. So apparently there actually is characters around the overworld. So I got Sino and Mika. So where is the rest though? That's what I want to know. Dragon's Fine, that counts. That's the one I already got. Sino and Mika's appearance. Now the thing I'm wondering is that little birdie told me about somebody. Could always worry about it later at the same time, but I'm just like, can I actually find them on my own? Because I mentioned before, Candace has to be one of them. Because he said that he left 2 subordinates. Unless I'm overthinking about it. Then again, I could just always do the event and then find out later. Only to be disappointed. But it's good that Mika's just like on the sidelines where it is. Oh god, Genshin, no, don't be like this. Not like this. Looking for characters after Act 1. Yeah, is there actually other characters besides Sino and Mika? Like, I don't mind. Maybe I'll look it up. But... oh god. Are they actually, like, other characters? Because I'd be happy to just do the story and then look it up later, because... yeah, 5 groups of characters in total. Okay. I was hoping to see Candace. I can tell you where they're all at. I don't mind. I actually don't mind. Because someone had spilled the beans with Sino, and I immediately jumped the gun. Like this. I don't have Candace, but I need the plant. Gonna steal a little scarab too, just because I know for a fact that I don't want to wait in case somebody's gonna want scarabs when it happens. I would put them in my teapot. Actually, I have the catchment for that reason. No scaras. Not that kind of scara. No. There's someone in the village you can talk to. Okay. So I was right. I could just go by the door from the Archon quest. No. Okay, Eula and Ember are near the beach by the Falcon. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Actually, no, that's 3. The Our Village you can talk to. Our Village. Watch me go up and down all over the place, and they're just right there in like the simplest places. Got eyes like a hawk, I swear. Oh shit! Eyes like a hawk, and yet they fail me.
You should take a break and have a bite to eat. Sataria?
Thank you. Sorry, I was completely absorbed in what I was doing. I didn't even hear your voice.
Oh, it's all right. I'm glad that you enjoy the work you're doing.
Sorry you've ended up having to babysit me. I'm sure you have far more important things to do.
I'm happy seeing her here, though.
Well, Rahman's busy with the Eremites these days. But having me stand in as your bodyguard must be a welcome breath of fresh air for you. It's a change for me, too. My first time working as a bodyguard. I'm just treating it as a chance to get a taste of Dia's line of work.
I tried telling Mahamatra Sino that I can work unsupervised. Really, this ought to be the last of his worries. He said that educators willing to work in the desert are an extremely rare breed, so I need a bodyguard for protection at all times. I think he's being a little overprotective.
No, honey, trust me, his work is a lot of...
at the end of the day...
it's a lot of muscle.
That's why we know we can count on the General Mahamatra. He and I are of the same mind in this case, so I am very happy to protect you.
I know, like...
While you're in our village...
it's a lot of work.
We don't want to cause you any unnecessary pressure.
So I'm glad that he has, like, help.
So please, try to enjoy your time.
Especially from Mama Candace. Alright, there's Samaro. It should count. I knew it! Oh, what? Nothing! Damn it, no my reading. There's Samaro. I should have counted. No! I was actually looking forward to something in their minds. Ah! Alright. I tried looking for Nia. Nothing's in their minds. I was actually looking forward to that. Another person's at the academia. Okay. Da-dun. 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 I was trying to look in Samara City. I'm blind as fuck. Maybe I should not be short. That also could be it. Blind. Can't even see anything. It's 2 days. Not even one brain cell. Not even one! Nothing in their minds. Head empty. No thoughts. Granted, I know how that feels, but that's not the point. TP to the city. Oh. Oh. Okay. I am so glad that you put like very instructions in there, because I easily get lost. Okay. No, don't overthink. This one. Okay, no. TP to the rightmost way to the Samara City. Go right and turn right. Upright or down right? Okay, that's it. Another previous report. Ah, pendeja. Okay. Alright. From a distance, I look. Okay. Go into the academia. Oh, into the. Oh, wow, I can't read. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Wait. Yes? No? Oh! Huh! Head! Are your head empty? Damn it, head empty too. Why are all of them head empty?
Oh, hey there, traveler. Nice to see ya.
I can see why you would have this in the video.
Well, Sino's out of the country on a trip, so he got me to come and help his subordinates take care of a few things. I guess you can say I'm his temporary substitute.
It'd be great if they had something in their minds.
The atmosphere around here's not too bad nowadays, so I don't mind sticking around once in a while. You've probably got a lot going on yourself, I bet. Good luck with everything.
Told me that she would have like a different dialogue after doing her story, though. Oh god, they're doing so much work for Saito. They're empty. That's basically college. They graduated. Actually, I don't even know if they went to college, but holy shit, they didn't need to go to college. Now their minds are empty. Oh god. Honestly, they just remind me of like how it feels working at retail. Holy shit. A head empty, no thoughts. Goodbye. Good luck, no brains. Empty. Sorrow and pain. Oh. I wonder if they're over there at the side where the crab children are. Because there were actually 2 NPCs that would give you crabs. Meaning, if you sucked at hunting crabs at the very beginning of the game, haha! I speak as I relate. Okay. They're at the beach. At least they're not taking an icy bath like in... Oh god, like in Dragon Sparrow. All 3 of them! Oh! Hey Collei, how does it feel knowing that your girlfriend has another girlfriend? Oh! Wait, what?
Whoa!
Oh, they pushed me in the back.
See that? A bird with huge wings just flew by.
I was gonna say, where are the birds?
If Master Tainari was here, he'd be able to tell you its scientific names, species, and behaviors.
Don't worry about it.
But as for me, all I can tell you is it isn't a species we have in Sumeru.
Actually, your birds have very big beaks.
Oh, then what kinds of birds do you have in Sumeru?
They look like toucans, even.
Dust birds. They have the most beautiful.
They're like the
colors.
Powerpuff Girls.
Feathers on their chest are the color of ripe sunsettia.
Oh!
And their wingtips are the color of tender mint leaves.
Oh my god, you're right! Oh, that is actually really cute. Actually, fun fact, you mentioned that. Fun fact, since I'm the oldest and I have 2 younger sisters, all 3 of us, actually my mother like nicknamed us like the Powerpuff Girls. Fun, and since I'm the oldest, I actually, oh god, I really want Collei and Eula to meet for the first time. Same. And as I say that, in one of my birthdays, they actually got me a little Funko Pop. I don't collect these, but they got me a Blossom Funko Pop. Funny enough.
They're not too skittish around people. And at my tree hop, I mean this tree that I often go past, there's a desk bird there that always looks at me like it understands what I'm saying.
Oh god, I need to put this away because I pulled it out thinking I could show up. I'm like, no, y'all can't see the Funko Pop.
I once picked up one of its feathers from the ground.
Maybe I might
It felt
post it
really
somewhere.
nice.
You have keen observation skills and a love for living things. You'd be better served directing your energies there, rather than
Collei,
sighing and
this
whining all
prince
the
is
time.
confirmed. I mean, here's the thing. Amber and Collei have a little companion.
Eula says things in the most
So-
awkward way possible sometimes.
Actually,
Just
one
ignore the
companion
second
blows
half,
up.
Collei.
The other one kind of exists.
No, it's fine.
Hopping around.
I know what she means. Are you hungry for fish? I see
Oh.
quite a few over there.
Sounds like someone's up for a fishing contest, huh?
Ooh.
Fair warning, though. I won't lose.
I would like to see them try to fish.
Seriously? Another competition? I thought we were supposed to be sightseeing. But still, wait for me.
Yo, this is precious. Oh, look how happy you are. Oh. I forgot how big the children are compared to like the other characters are. Oh. I'm glad. This group is 1,000 Wind Temple. Ah, that's right. Oh god. Phil, did you know Collei's full backstory? Yes, I do. I do. Okay. We're missing... Okay, Albedo, Northeast 1,000 Temple. Alright, there's 1,000. That's west. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go here. I'm over here like, that's west. Other side is east. I had to double check myself for a second. Oh no! I need tall legs. Legs for days. They need to run to the horizon. I would run around as Klee or Nihida, but I should learn my lesson after running around as Chi-Chi, to be honest. They sure will live Coalfield. Ah! I hate all of you with the Oh god. Oh god. When this bitch. No, what did I say about it? What the fuck's wrong with me? I'll hate them in his bitch legs. Yo! I'm telling you, the fact that he's wearing this shirt, I'm scared. I'm scared of like how much like how muscular the legs are also. I'm scared. Remember, he's known as a feeble scholar, and I'm like, that's bullshit. This man is like one step closer in being the like Winter Soldier.
I've heard that Cecilia's only grow in remote spots at high altitude, and that you're unlikely to ever see one unless you go looking for it. Though they can be preserved for a long time as specimens, I can't take back the beauty they possess in the wild.
Shall I ask Sucrose to develop a
she didn't even say
Cecilia
that.
variant with improved soil adaptability for you? I should warn you, though, it may very well end up with a name like Tetratanic Ananimo Cecilia, or perhaps Epsilon Series Cecilia Variation 601 Sumeru growth type.
Oh god, is this a conversation me and my sister have about plants?
Is this you attempting to tell a joke?
Oh, never mind!
Unfortunately not. I'm being completely serious.
Oh, never mind. I take it back. I think this is a conversation
case,
I
I
have
look
with my
forward
sister.
to,
She gets annoyed
well,
with me when I'm like,
whichever of those two it ends up being.
if you want a certain color of a flower, you gotta crossbreed them.
Back to our previous topic. If you wish to use antitoxic compounds from calla lilies in
Although-
an antidote, then I have a few suggestions.
I feel like I want to take the flowers, but I feel bad. I feel bad if I take the flowers.
I see everything.
They went missing. Oh no! That wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. Nope, absolutely not. Nope. I didn't cause that! I did not cause that! My hands are clean! Oh god, I think Eula and Sino would make a good couple. You know. Stop! Stop! I know. There's no. Kaya, more like I know. It's it's right there. It's right there. No, it's a pun. It's a pun. How'd you get to that conclusion? Hey, actually, you'd be surprised.
How can I help you?
Oh god. In a shipping question. I was so concerned over the name. Get it, Eula? As in, you know. Don't explain it now! God.
Sucrose, we're here!
God, y'all are getting worse. This is actual Sino. I love it. I hate y'all, but I love it.
only just
Secretly,
arrived
I do.
myself, so I'm still getting ready. And
Oh,
Collei
man.
just passed by a moment ago.
Mm.
She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done.
Okay, I will say this though. Like, I thought it was a ship name. That'll be impressive if it was. I said it before. When it comes to shipping, I like all shippings. I respect them. I thought you were making Oh god. Like I said before, when it comes to shipping, I respect all shippings. Except for anyone that's blood related. Nope. That's out the window. I'm sorry. Nope. If they're blood related, nope. Absolutely
Tighnari
not.
and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
Fucking dumb. Now remember.
Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to
God.
explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who
Objection,
can help
Wave Rider's the best shipping. What are these shippings, if you don't mind me asking? The Alcor is Beto's ship. Oh shit. Yup. God damn it, Bubbles! Objection, the Wave Rider. Oh my god, y'all are making boat puns! Get the fuck out of here! Sail away!
I think we can go through each riddle in turn
damn it.
and generate 4 groups of names to
That
match
one
the
went over my
questions.
head! Munches, I hate you.
The first riddle was a flower that is not of this world.
My mod is not gonna be happy. My mods are not gonna be happy about these.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
God, they're not gonna be happy seeing these puns. They know I love puns. Sink in. Oh my god.
You're the creator of the Tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
I'm definitely feeling the breeze.
You really think so?
He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
I mean, think about it. He's a real anchor, alright. I'm sorry. Pay attention. I need to pay attention to the story. Oh, God. Sucrose is making a sugar flower is fitting considering her name is Sugar. Ah! Oh. Ha ha! Damn it. What's Nori? Oh.
Alright.
He will be the
I'll add to
man.
the list as well.
Another victim.
On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Definitely not Bennett.
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Perhaps an astrologer?
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she
What?
definitely count.
Is Mona actually going to be a peer?
Mona. Yes. She certainly seems very confident. And she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count?
I love Bennett, but no.
Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
So many people are going to be in danger. Hold up.
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
He's never going to show up, is he?
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Please, please, please put her.
Yeah, she would.
Please put her. I love Bennett, but no.
Sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt,
Like, I'm sorry.
she was actually the one who gave us directions.
I love Bennett, but like, I'm also scared of him. I'll keep him. Listen, I've kept him in my team for the longest time. Everyone else has died.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
I'm sorry, Bennett's a little unlucky.
Is there anyone
Love
else?
him, but I'm scared for him.
Let me think.
More scared of him.
Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor, and an exceptional pathfinder.
Poor Benny, I'm sorry, Benny.
He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before.
I'll take him any other place,
So, in
just
my
not this
view,
one.
He's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Actually, here's the thing. Would you be considered lucky finding Bennett or unlucky finding Bennett?
Cool! Another one for our list.
Wait, Collei should have been here by now.
Uh-oh.
Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Uh-oh.
You wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
I was about to say, where's my precious child? Oh, God. Zuko's hair color is similar to the doctor in the I forgot his name. Baizu? The one, that poor man who doesn't have a way to cure his illness. Poor Baizu. Poor Baizu. Actually, in my head, when you said doctor, I was immediately thinking about Dotori, but I was like, no, that's the witch doctor. I call the witch doctor her name and after you. Collei! There you are. I'm thinking about scary shit.
Hi, Collei.
Like death.
Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Were you spying?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff.
Oh my god, honey, you're fine. What happened?
Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Collei seems to be wrapping gifts, and now she's frantically trying to hide it. I wonder who they're for.
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up.
Oh.
We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
I said it before. I say it again. Alright? Collei is precious. Anyone that hurts her, we are immediately just gonna destroy them. Alright? That's why I have Klee.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
They deserve head patting. Except for Collei. We'll give her cookies. Oh, God.
So let's pick
Dotori,
up
we're
where we
looking
left
at you.
off.
Yeah, where to sock him. We'll get the butter sock.
Next up is the third line.
Oh?
One who would never lie.
Maybe Dilo?
Anyone spring to mind?
What?
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
His secret alter ego, the Dark Knight hero. Batman. I was trying so hard not to say Batman, but I have to say it. He must have to deny it if anyone asks. In a sense, he has a complicated relationship in
Then
truth.
what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but...
Oh.
You think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. But
He's out of
he
town.
lies all the time.
Oh, actually, wait. Since this is an event, no one knows he's out of town, technically.
I can't help but agree with you there.
I also don't feel like getting pranked.
There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either.
Vamos!
He talks way too much nonsense.
Bubbles, no.
Is there anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today.
I'm surprised Lisa doesn't sleep in the library. Doesn't she take naps
makes up
everywhere?
stories to get Klee to behave. Like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
No, she's just a co-parent.
White lies are still lies, but
Oh my god.
do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like
Wait.
she had evil intentions.
Klee never lies.
No, we're the ones being strict.
Klee never lies.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie.
But she's scary.
Oh, Collei, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
She's like what? Maybe like what? The third or fourth, fifth? Like she's like the third, fourth, next to fifth person to be the most intimidating woman in the entire game.
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo.
Rosaria scares the shit out of me.
I thought maybe she was trying to find him for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
She
I
does.
can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
That sounds about right.
She's a tough cookie, huh?
That sounds about right.
Let's put her name down.
I hope not.
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
True.
Oh!
Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor, but he couldn't lie to save his life.
I don't think he has the heart to
I've
lie.
also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
But Noelle's probably busy around this event.
Write her name down too.
Wait,
Poor
there's one
things.
more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes,
Oh?
him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently.
What?
He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Oh my god.
Timaeus has a crush?
Oh, but then his crush, broke his heart.
Yes, that's
He
right.
got rejected?
Well, who is it?
Or does she leave him hanging?
I've never met her.
I'm trying to remember.
All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
By the way, I know we all know who it is. And, Let me tell you, she sounds very... Her quality is up there in Korean, I'm telling you right now. I'm pretty sure Japanese and Chinese are good, but... Since I end up going through the whole thing in Korean...
Since we're on the
she's
topic,
up there in Korean.
helping
She's up
Spence
there.
win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windbloom Festival.
I would not recommend talking to her. I would not recommend talking to her when you have the speakers on.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Lisa, yeah, she's Lisa level. Lisa level.
Yeah.
Lisa's
I had the
JP
same
level.
situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Oh, you were the one.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Is it any good?
I mean...
Oh?
Sounds like a no.
Aww.
Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
Not necessary, but you have a point.
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Maybe Collei. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh.
Do I count?
Of course you do.
Aww.
I'll put you on the list.
There ain't no one else. Colley's right there.
To read things
Collei
like
up there.
an illustrated analysis
I'll
of
vote.
chemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
I remember.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Don't worry, your head will explode.
Collei might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
It's the perfume lady.
Then Collei makes the short list.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely
Vamos!
everyone on the list?
Corner you go.
It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
Okay. Damn it, why don't they ever say it?
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so
Alright.
you two can go together. I'll pair up with Collei.
Capable Collei and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination. Okay. I promise I'll help. Capable Collei. Yeah, I got this.
Protected mode, activate.
Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too.
Let's protect. I didn't mean to skip that, damn it. It's a habit. I can't help it. I can't control it. Of course, loading simulator. Why must you come back to plague my life? No. The things I do, the things I deal with, things I want over here wondering.
I plan on starting from the person
Ooh.
with the most defined
Oh, we're thrown
stronghold.
inside.
So, let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold.
Oh?
That's an, interesting word to use.
I'm a little concerned. What do you mean by stronghold?
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
No, I would say chambers, but that'd be worse.
How about layer?
Lisa. Oh! Oh! I just want to show it because I'm nosy. This is a cute teapot. I didn't realize that. I know. I was sleeping. I was hoping there's something in there. Blah, blah, blah. Words. Wood. Hoping something would be in there. I just was being nosy. Nice to see them here, though. But at the same time, I'm just like, damn it. There could have been secrets. Lisa! No, you're always there. Where are you? Oh, shit. Fuck!
Here we are, Lisa's lair.
We're actually gonna go inside?
Oh no. That was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
But it's not wrong.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
What? Oh shit. The boys!
Sucrose. Collei. What are you doing here?
The boys unite.
I can only sucrose that they were Collei-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
I know, I get it.
Just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Can I marry?
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
That's crazy. We can never... The one more time that, like, Lisa's actually moving around...
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian.
Oh,
Who is
God.
also my academia senior.
I would take his head and holy matrimony. Oh, my God.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
Oh, God. Isn't Lisa
That's
his
right.
teacher?
Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor.
Like, holy
we were both
shit.
Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Collei and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
I was gonna say, it's better with a group. It's like a group project.
I see.
Except everyone actually,
you want
like,
to ask
you know,
them
helps.
about the flower that is not of this world. And me about the one who would never lie.
Yeah!
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away.
Oh
We're
my
just
God.
here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
Collei, they're gonna do everything for you.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way.
They'll do anything if you
although
ask
they
them.
seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready.
Oh?
We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Collei mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Collei, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
They're so precious.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Absolutely.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much.
At least I feel like they would right away
Let's tick them
jump the
off
gun and
list
help.
and carry on working our way down.
But at the same time, it's the fact that those two are interacting. I wouldn't interrupt that either.
Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Neither you're no
Do you
better.
get the feeling that Collei's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
The dads are proud of her.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Collei, she'd never known happiness or youth.
That's true.
But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Collei is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life.
Exactly.
And it changed her.
As I said, we'll murder them.
So, might I
Sack 'em.
assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
They're precious.
I
I
wouldn't say
want to
that.
protect both of them.
Both Collei and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
God, I take it back. I think Sino is the
Would
dad.
it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
I mean, here's the thing. He's not lying.
Fine. Yes, we came out of concern for Collei. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia.
God, it's like parents talking about their children. It's very
As
wholesome.
such, academic
Like,
resources
it's actually,
equate
I'm
to
happy we
social
see it
capital.
though.
It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies.
Oh wait, is it kind of like how Tanari's like the whole? Oh, actually, he mentioned about his family. He mentions how their family. He mentioned that their family.
But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
That makes sense.
So, the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
God, they're very introverted.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
But I'm happy seeing this.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it,
Oh.
that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her.
That's actually why I respect
What you
them, to be
described
honest.
fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
Wait, what?
In terms of age,
My answer!
I'm the eldest, of course.
Okay.
He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Collei into this happy family to be your elder sister.
Oh my god! Holy shit! My answer has been answered! Oh god, I could bring Collei into this.
No. You will never see me
Nope.
admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Oh shit, listen, he's gotta have a separate hobby. Don't diss him with his cards, alright? Fucking hell. You're the oldest when you see me with my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Fuck off. Fuck up to Nari. We respect our cards, alright? What the fuck is wrong with you? Over here dissing. You can never be too old for games, alright? You can never be too old for games!
So close to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first?
Batman?
Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we?
Never mind. Damn it, I'm over here just like
People
hoping
tend
for
to
it.
show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Do-do-do. Da-da-da. I'm sorry. I always like running around as Collei, but at the same time, I will get distracted. Lisa. Oh.
Everyone hold hands.
All right. I'm scared. Oh shit, all 4 of them?
Nice. Just
What a
see, look,
coinkydink.
there's a load of people here.
I'm happy seeing them. I know I talk shit about you, Bennett. I'm sorry, but calm down.
Lisa's here.
I bet he came because I talked
Hey
shit.
there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Yeah, that's crazy though.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while.
I mean, taking a nap?
Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
I'm glad that y'all are together in one spot, in one piece.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Hi, Mika. Good to see you again.
I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Yeah.
Windbloom. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
With migraines.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Oh, that's a good question.
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
Oh god, yes, we're cool to the hip, even though we're like 3.2 years.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
I believe so, Bennett. I'm just scared.
Believe in yourself.
I'm very scared for him.
Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Yep, he's also the leader of the amazing Bennett team.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter.
Oh?
Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
It's okay, you participating is more than what we asked for.
To tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sakura said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like sucrose.
Frustrated adventurer, don't let him touch the cooking pot. Don't worry, I handle the cooking.
I will think also. Give me some time.
And holding the materials. And
You still have
holding
other
everything.
people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
But yet, surprisingly, Bennett's an amazing fighter. I still want to see that cutscene again, like back in the Dragon's Spine.
Bye for now.
He was way too cool.
Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
I think everyone just immediately goes to that invitation, to be honest. Oh god. If Bennett and Razor out on an adventure, who cooks?
Where to next?
I'm sure it's
Let me check
Razor.
my notes. Huh, this way.
I feel like it might be Razor.
Got it. Collei, please follow me.
Oh, I like how we get to see them without us there. That's really cool. Because, you know, again, I don't mind the Traveler, I don't mind the Traveler at all. But it's a habit, I'm sorry. But at the same time, it's like, no, they don't need us to be there. We just know from a different perspective. Oh, the girls are together!
Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too.
Oh, they're all together.
Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Oh.
Collei, we were just talking about you. Right, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Collei, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Collei. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to
meet you too, Noelle. My name is Collei. But you already knew that.
Oh,
Relax, you two.
I
There's
can
no
feel
need to be
the
so courteous.
social.
We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
I can feel the damn anxiety from Collei.
What are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Are they? Are you? I'm glad you're. They're taking you around.
Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Collei and me.
Oh.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
Collei, what do you do?
I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
Trainee?
It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet.
Oh.
I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
They should already make her a knight already, but I know for a fact that she's all over the place.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Oh.
Don't panic, Collei. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
I feel called out. I don't like this. I feel called out. God. I hate the fact that it feels like a call out.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yup. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Yeah, Mondstadts are very friendly folks.
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking
So
of nice
gross.
surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me, tell me!
I'm saved. Secros has given me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
If anyone wants to know, the reason why, Collei bothers me is because I would tell I'm the type of person that repeats an order. So that way when I say it out loud, I'll be like, oh, this is what I want. Or even talking to people or friends. Actually, no, not friends. Talking to people wise.
So essentially, you're
Oh,
gathering
God.
information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Oh.
Nice
It'll
idea.
be a little drawing.
I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yup, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
I feel like when it comes to turning assignments, Cleo would probably be turning in a doodle. Eula would be having a nice handwriting. I don't know about the other two.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains and will end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
Absolutely.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later.
Oh my god.
Have a safe trip back.
Everett would scribble handwritten. Noelle would be writing cursive to get to the point and have minor errors. I feel like she wouldn't make.
Are you
No.
okay, Collei?
I feel like she wouldn't make minor errors.
Was
Noelle's
it
very
that
like.
obvious?
No, I imagine Noelle's penmanship is
no,
nice.
No, not at all.
Eula has to be
It just looked
cursive
like you had
all
something
the
on your
way.
mind.
Because I don't see Noelle like the type of person that slips up.
So that means it was obvious.
Oh.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the
the others.
Really? Oh.
I thought you two were good friends. We are. Amber's a really important friend to me.
Especially like when she was talking about her like the first time we met her.
I don't know. I guess
she
if
was
I'm
all
being
she could talk
completely
about,
honest,
and I
the
just thought it was
problem's probably
precious.
with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all.
Again, Collei's first time showing up Mondstadt injured several people. I think nearly killed 2.
Without Amber, I might not even be here
It
today.
makes sense with her,
And
though.
because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized I'm no Amber, and I never will be.
Of course you're Collei, and that's the best part
Looking
about
back,
you.
it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything. Oh, Collei, don't say that.
Oh, no, you're perfect.
Sucrose, would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
I mean, that's okay. You're perfectly safe. Your life is better. It just changed for the best. Everyone loves you. Oh. The 2 girls come to stop at a place with some lovely scenery. As the breeze picked up, Collei tells her life story from her childhood to recently recovered from Elzar. I want this as my background!
I already knew bits and pieces about her, but still, why did she have to go through all that?
I'm telling you, we'll kill him.
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
Oh, but you're building trust, honey.
No, it's fine.
Fine, yeah.
I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor.
Absolutely. She does have one of the saddest ones. There's other characters that also have, like, just as equally depressing, if not worse. But she's up there.
And, I mean...
And you actually do see the progress
You've
of her, like,
probably noticed
trying
by
to,
now,
like, cope with it.
But I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in. And going on and on.
That's part of the reason why I like Sweet Girls, because of that. To be honest, I do like the fact that she doesn't have great social skills, but she still has, like, a large passion that makes her talk.
But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once.
Oh, God. It's always animal bitches. Okay, but here's the thing. When it comes to, like, animal characters, it's kind of cheating. They do have the saddest. They lost a friend, and they're just trying to cope with it. Shit, Soko's lost a friend, and I don't know if anyone noticed.
If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have
I'll
guessed
already
that you
tell with the
struggle
other
so
ones.
much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people. Really? Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now. I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd.
But they just
when
did.
You were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward. I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself. Oh, I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, And I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Oh my god, yes!
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized.
Ah!
In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side.
Why can't we have this, like, an option where we can sit anywhere like that?
Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
It'd be a little buggy, but you know, we make amazing pictures with that.
Collei, see that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
I don't think so.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Yeah, there's like other places that like people could sit, but like nothing like this. It always has to be like a set, like a preset. Like it's always like a preset, either like in a stone, never like at a cliff, like how they're sitting. Because they do have different sitting.
Thank you,
This one has a
Sucrose.
different sitting animation.
I
with,
feel much better
Collei.
after talking to you.
It's always everyone like
Yeah.
sitting like a chair.
It helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes.
Oh.
The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windbloom.
Oh, that one hurts
Your
me.
Tetra... what?
I know that feeling.
Two of my favorite
Ah!
things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want
Ooh.
one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Yo, I don't like tomato. I like tomato flavoring, but maybe the tomato cracker sounds like really
sure.
good.
I'll try the cheese one.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Don't interrupt!
Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Let them sit for
Shit,
a while.
I yelled at Klee. No!
We're not what Collei needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
Expand your friendships, expand your horizon.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
Klee, you have lots of friends. Don't worry about it, honey.
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Collei needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Exactly, because what if Amber gets busy? She had no one to hang out with. I saw a fight. I was supposed to say, hold up. Hold up. Instincts. Instincts! I'm taking this. I saw rock. I see rock. It's mine. It was an instinct. I don't know if I have the back cover of it because I normally ignore them. It's mine. It's mine. All mine. I just hope Alfred does not die.
Cliff, we made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Help!
What
I
the
beg
fuck?
you, please don't let go.
Holy shit! What the
Let's hurry and take a look.
fuck? What the fuck?
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona?
Did you
What
just
kind of Bish Bash ensemble is this?
I was gonna say, did you predict this man's death?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been
The
a while,
fuck?
traveler.
Yo, homegirl, how you doing?
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Oh my god, I just realized it was Rosaria's legs. I was thinking about it in the previous stream. The tights are different. Oh my god, my brain!
Really faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Man, you were about to take a whole ass, like, ocean of salt
Oh,
earlier.
you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I mean, you ended up learning how to swim.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Can you hold anyone's hands without clawing them?
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
Oh, never mind. I was wrong.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Timaeus, what the hell happened?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
And he didn't take the warning.
You still came up here anyway?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, God.
Hardly
Is
think
this a
giving
mission?
flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
Oh, man. This man's a mission. This man's in love.
To run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong.
I actually can't disagree with that one.
I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windbloom Festival's all about.
That explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
Are you love-struck too?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds.
Oh,
I
never
wasn't
mind.
planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scry glass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
I was joking about earlier.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
You know, dead bodies.
Trying your luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
What a coincidence.
Huh?
I see. So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
Absolutely.
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now.
It wasn't obvious?
I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
You saw right through me.
Wait, are they a thing?
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide
say
you with
congrats,
a
holy
personal
shit.
handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
I thought he got
You
rejected.
can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
I could have sworn he got friend zoned, didn't he?
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Like, holy shit.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
Just be glad you're not dead. You'll die of embarrassment, but not the same. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Don't get me wrong, it's sweet. Like, it's very incredibly sweet. But not worth dying over. Oh!
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
They have a whole box.
Welcome back. Did everything go well? Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early.
Oh my
so we
God.
took some time just now to put the mailbox together.
That's cute!
We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous.
Oh.
So we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Collei got a splinter.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working
Aw.
in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've
I
already
just-
taken care of it.
I don't know why. Just some reason I think it's funny that somebody's gonna punch the mailbox if they found out Collei got a splinter
We've
from it.
already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So All we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive.
I say I'm just gonna be over here suggesting
Traveler,
violence.
Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're
Do we
definitely
have
your
to-
master student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
God. It's crazy how Ask Me for Directions Arnold is still the most relatable Genshin character, and he's literally a statue. Oh, fuck! Oh, I was like, I looked at the chat, I was like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by the bird? Shit!
Wait, actually,
I was not gonna be.
one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's stormy.
Holy shit.
Hey, Traveler, you wanna get dinner? Your treat.
Yeah, let's go get dinner. I don't want to think about the poor bird probably sinking in the ocean.
Sucrose to
Holy
return the
shit.
leftover materials to the vendors. You
We
two,
had like a status and everything.
we can't have anyone going hungry.
Fuck!
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Oh,
Sounds like a plan.
that coat though. Yeah, nice coat. It was a nice color too. Like, damn. Gotta ask, is there like any other like different character locations?
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
Hear that? It's the sound of Mora pouring out of my wallet.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
I'm sure the Golden Archipelago is still standing. Now that Paimon mentioned it, you realize too, are ravenous. The two of you snuff. Oh boy.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Alright, thank you for telling me.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about
All right,
meeting up at 5 to
library.
go to my house?
Oh! Wait,
Everything's ready.
are they a thing?
I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Oh my god.
Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
Ham. You just add a little bit of salt. Cut the ham. It'll be bacon. It's the same shit, isn't it? What the fuck?
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Oh boy. Love.
Enjoying the scenery?
Hey, Venti! Wait, we don't have alcohol.
Bird, are you here for some food as well?
Oh god, should we order something for you too? Actually, wait, you only eat apples. You need food.
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well,
Please.
that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here.
Food is good for you too, you know that, right?
I shall take you up on your kind offer another
Mm.
day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future.
What You know what? That's probably a reason why I should leave an open invitation in my teapot to him.
Anywho,
I just
you should be
realized
getting ready
that.
to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
He's an God, he's fine. He's an animal. There's a problem.
Behold!
It looks like a paper with simple map and something like an indication.
What
on
is
it.
it?
Directions?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
Ooh. Hello.
Simply head to the location marked on the map, and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen,
What?
a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends. Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, that'd be good.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
Yo, he made big business with that.
Sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised no one is signing up.
So relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
He's just a little drunk. That's all.
Excuse
A little
me.
sober.
If you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh, who are you?
What's up? I like
you
your
may call
coat.
me Scarlet.
Oh, hey, Scarlet. How you doing?
Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
Yeah.
Mind if I buy you a drink?
No, shh. We're not saying that. She's just from... I hope so. I hope she's from... Oh my god, my brain. Where the fuck is Child from again? A Nation of Ice. We're just gonna
Leaving
stick
the
with
door
that.
open for
Shit.
another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a
brain
lot
is
of
not
people
working
during your
today,
travels.
Jesus. She's not. Thanks! Go scream she's not. Yeah! How does she not feel hot?
You can tell? Well, we are
Like she's covered
very
head from toe.
experienced adventurers after
And that
all.
hat with her hair out? No, but I'd be sweating.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place.
As long as
I
it's
was
not
on my
fire
way
water,
to go
we're
shopping
okay.
earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench.
Oh?
From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
And unusual.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
I have trust issues.
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in.
Okay, you know what? I do it.
I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
No, it's romance today. Freedom's usually every day.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy.
Sure, I guess. I'll let you know if we find the answer.
Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
She seems friendly. Normally I have trust issues, but she seems friendly.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends.
Oh, shit.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you,
Damn.
miss.
You gotta realize... Actually, no. No one really pays attention to, like, Sister Rosaria. So the fact that, like, she noticed Rosaria... It's kind of a little scary. Just a little scary, if anything. Cause, like, she's like a ninja. She's all over the place. I thought that was the library for a second. I was like, wait a minute. The doors are not opening. I was like, why are the doors not opening? Wait a minute. No. No? No, this is Guild Adventures Hall. I'm going crazy. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. No, that's the Adventures Hall. Remember, Cyrus popped out of the door. Then remember, that's where Bennett's dads are, obviously. Actually, you know what? I thought Bennett would actually be spending time with his dads. Like, funny enough. Oh, God. I went through the wrong building, okay? All buildings look alike in some ways. Okay, I lied. They don't look alike.
Why, if it isn't my
Oh!
underclassman, Sino. What a pleasant surprise it is to see you in Mondstadt during the Windbloom Festival.
Greetings, Lisa.
Oh boy.
Though I'm sure you've been aware of my presence in Mondstadt for some time already.
Oh dear, looks like you've seen right through me.
Dun,
But I
dun,
was
dun.
in no hurry. I knew we'd see each other sooner or later.
Yes. It's just as Professor Cyrus said. Shared aspirations always have a way of bringing people into each other's orbit.
He always has such a poetic way of wording things. I suppose that's the one respect in which I've taken after him. While in your case... Yes, it's his wit and eccentricities that have left their mark on you.
I'm not sure that describes me very aptly these days, given that I'm now the General Mahamatra. Still, if we're going to talk about ways with words, I think my deadpan humor is far superior than our professor's.
Oh, is that where you got your humor from?
Is that so? Strange. I heard that you're just Sino the Adventurer when you're in Mondstadt.
The word gets around fast.
You make a good point.
I would actually drop my titles and just like act like another like citizen.
What do you think
I feel
of
like it's much
Mondstadt
easier
during this time of year? It's quite
like, especially
nice,
being
isn't
called
it?
an adventurer.
Yes, it's very nice. I think I'm starting to understand your reasons for leaving the academia.
Shut the fuck up, Bubbles.
I've always
No, you
prided
should
myself
not.
on making
We're
wise
not calling
decisions,
you that.
and that was certainly one of them.
You would not like being called that either.
If our professor had been as sensible as you, he would have had a much easier time in his working life. Being stubborn doesn't help anybody.
Well, if even you feel comfortable criticizing him now that he's retired, it really goes to show how much he's changed. Stubbornness is an all too common vice among scholars. I hope that never rubs off on you. I'm always happy to see you visit Mondstadt and experience the feeling of freedom for yourself.
For freedom.
I heard the latest news about Collei,
Dun,
too.
dun.
No doubt the traumas of her childhood will persist for a while to come. But I have to say, she appears to be doing quite better this time than on previous visits.
Of course, she's actually smiling.
I suppose you're something of a mentor to her, aren't you?
Like, she's so happy.
Now that I think about it, the two of you aren't so dissimilar. The power of Hermanubis once brought you great suffering.
Oh, he was experimenting.
That's all in the past now. Besides, Professor thankfully didn't treat me like a test subject for the priest's power like the higher-ups had hoped, even though I was a desert dweller.
That actually explains why. That actually supports why he wanted to help Collei.
Instead, he gave me the tools I needed to lead the life I have today. He
Damn.
adopted me, educated me, taught me how to fit into society. I am very grateful to him.
You are very gifted, and sometimes that can become its own curse. But he has reason to be grateful to you too. Without you as his son/student, he may have never changed his stubborn ways. As a fellow student of his, I couldn't be happier for the two of you. Well, look at how quickly this developed from small talk to a deep and serious conversation. That's one thing I do miss about my academia days.
And then you dropped out because knowledge was too much.
By virtue of being another of his students, you were as much a part of Professor's family as I. It's perfectly natural for a daughter to inherit her father's conversation style.
Oh,
if you say so.
But they were related?
I suppose that means I get to call you baby brother from now on.
That's a line that people are gonna say.
I'd rather you didn't.
Yes, there's the baby brother I remember.
Ay, ay, ay. That's something. I don't know why, I was expecting there to be a lot more than that. Like, I was expecting a little bit more than that, though. But it did give us, like, a lore bomb about Sino Just a hint of it, if anything. Let's see. Like, oh, I did not expect that. I probably should check into, like, Sino's lore. Because I think he's, like, friendship level 8 on my... I think so. I think he's up there. I know that for sure he is. Unless it hasn't been mentioned. So that'll be, like, something to... Oh, God. That'll be something to look forward to. If we ever get a part 2 for the characters. Because the only ones that have gone to part 2... That isn't an Archon, it's just Kazuha. Fucking... I'm still waiting for Ventis!
Traveler, Paimon.
I'm still waiting for Ventis thing.
We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Oh.
Nice work.
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
It's gonna look neat. I was gonna say, is it gonna make me choose? I like how it's all on bulletin board. Okay. Flower, not in this world. Let's see. Tenaries. Holy shit. After our conversation the other day, I went over the proper wordings. A flower is not... Oh, God. Bro! Oh, no. Dare say that no one has claim from her perspective. Albedo, do you have something? A flower that is not of this world. I mean, this is all different perspectives, if anything. Oh. Sucrose? Feel a little strange to insert the letter. According to the prophecy, after giving the announcements, I realized that creating an actual plant... Okay, that's creating it, though. Okay. I like to skim through it. Since I'm very interested in what's going on. No one can confidently say that they will never get lost as long as their wishes to guide them. I didn't perform any divination before this writing. I have a feeling that I will witness the truth behind the prophecy together with you all. So if you need me, just call me. Mona, yup. Oh boy. I've been thinking this for a long time. But you're asking me who can help my friend Fischl and her friend Mona, the astrologers. Aww! You actually like... Aww. You're actually over here acknowledging that. Guide is too great of a title. I love to think everyone's friend is something... Everything written below is meant for Collei. Dear Collei, if you're reading this, please turn away! Aww! I've been worried about Collei lately. She's recovered from an illness, but she still doesn't look all that cheerful. It feels like she still has things that she can't let go of. Allow me to write down my wish here. I hope that Collei can uncover the secret and prophecy behind her happiness. Whether she is whoever she becomes, I'll always be her friend no matter what. We are not saviors. We're not savior and the saved, but simply good friends. Oh my god! Ah! I hope this letter finds you well. I didn't expect to be asked such questions. Did we actually approach Mika? I forgot. Wait, we did. I remember that. No, we did. We did. Upon seeing my question, I immediately knew what I can help with. Try drawing a map of habitations. Oh my god. This is really cute. Each line has something about them. You are correct to assume. I assume. Yeah, I know. He's actually against lying. For sure. I must make one thing clear. I'm not someone who would never lie. After hearing your question, I thought many things in the past earnest recall occasion. Often make up excuse. The nicest lie I have ever come up with was when I told Varka that I didn't want to stay in Mondstadt. Varka simply responded with another lie. That was his advice. Your current abilities are not suited to life beyond Mondstadt borders. Oh, that's... Yeah, actually. Yeah, that is a lie. Oh god, I can't answer the question, but I suggest you consider never lying. That means... Does this mean never deceive or never lie with? It's a pity. Damn! Ask my teacher to write this letter. It's much better than the ones I wrote. Many thanks. Don't lie, I trust you. Come with me if you need help. I will always be there. Holy shit. Start creating it as long as it's a good story. That's interesting. Mom writes travel guides, but she did have friends who wrote fairy tales. So Collei heard the whole story, an author. Okay. I think legends should be something to offer once we touch. That's crazy. Oh, fuck.
Let me
So
quickly
there's many
summarize what we found
things.
out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
I mean, yeah.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a
interesting
guide
one.
who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates.
You would think that, but I don't think Lumine's gonna give up any of these flowers on her head,
Didn't
though.
submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino.
Oh, actually, that's pretty cool.
Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search.
Damn.
Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
Dude is like trying to find love, alright? I was expecting Timaeus too.
Like to write storybooks.
He's on a journey for love.
Nisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for
Shit,
a
where's
legend
my
to be
flowers?
never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Hi.
Or let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Please do. I don't think Paimon's very good at deduction. I don't think Paimon's that good at deduction.
Wait! Wait for me!
I thought he was in a journey of love.
What brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Are you sure about that?
This is kind of sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but,
Lies.
elaborate a little? After
I mean,
you catch your breath?
he doesn't seem like a liar.
Of course, of course.
He never lied, to be honest.
Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-ar?
I was gonna say remind me to embarrass him, but I'm like, no. I want to actually let him calm down.
Basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Oh?
Wait, so Ying-ar is the girl from Liyue that Sucrose mentioned earlier?
I thought they... Oh, actually... I thought she planned to friend zone him.
Assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-ar the whole time?
Damn.
No, well, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, Our correspondence covers a lot of serious
Oh?
topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy.
Isn't that her business?
Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-Ar's heart.
Well, you're saying if you didn't win her heart, you're just gonna talk shit?
At Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-Ar?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart, transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-Ar is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windbloom Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-Ar to Mondstadt.
Oh, did
But
she take it
yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Huh?
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me.
Wait,
I
what?
feel incredibly guilty.
Nah, bro, she just got your back.
I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-Ar's love if I'm so selfish?
Dude, you're on a mission of love. Holy shit, he is lovesick.
Oh, Timaeus.
Holy shit, he is overthinking.
That's
Dude,
why
calm
I've
down.
decided to join you.
Dude, you're fine. You're
Then what
fine.
about Ying-Ar?
You're fine, really.
Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Like, holy shit, I would like to see this man try to propose to her.
Well, yes,
Like, damn.
I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself, to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person.
Same.
I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand.
Bro, what the fuck? Now I want a letter and roses. What
Point
the fuck?
being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Y'all gotta wait. Some of us ladies need a man like Timaeus. I'm just saying.
You certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
We gotta respect the homie, though. We gotta respect him.
Thank you,
Absolutely,
Timaeus.
we gotta respect him.
Ah, thank you, everyone.
It's like, shit, I
promise
respect
to do
him.
everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie. Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three.
Damn. Like, damn. I'm over here like kind of impressed, to be honest. I just thought it was just done and over with.
Half of us here, the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Timaeus.
Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name too.
Don't worry, Clee. You're
We also
hmm.
have Clee.
No, I was not gonna say it like that. But then again, I think everyone says, "But we have a Clee," and then she's just blowing up
This
things.
all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing wrong
I
with
think
a
it's
more
great.
relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Albedo, have you figured your answer?
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Oh.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I know what you're feeling.
What?
Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well,
Yep, it's
does
nervous.
anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Oh, that's why Venti got us back with that. Yep, we got the location.
What?
Oh my god. Where did my heart skip when they both said it?
Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
So Yola will come back. Don't worry. She'll come back.
Find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
Just think about the primos you're saving. Just think about it. Let's just think about it. Just think about the primos you're saving. She'll come around. Don't say that. That's how you sign a death wish. Don't say no. She won't. She'll come. All right. Listen. She'll come around. It's fine. It'll be great. Just trust me. Take my word for it.
No.
Will you stop with the key? Kame is looking for that shit. No. Oh god, Philip whale saving people is not a thing I do. Okay, listen. Some of us are not that entitled with money. I mean, okay, there, it's up there. Listen, some of us are not entitled with money. All right, I don't know the whale life. I barely pass it as a goldfish. Then again, it's not like you can take the money in the afterlife. So you know, you do you. You do you. I get not like I'm like 10. I'm just saying. Don't worry.
According to the map,
Right after I hit them, I started saving.
around here.
See? It's painful, but you know,
It should be right up ahead.
it's pain, but trust me, it'll be worth it. It'll be more satisfying. That way you have a whole bunch of wishes to start pulling. And I'm scared if there is going to be like a character that I want. I know I want Kave,
I don't see
but like,
any lanterns here.
I'm a little scared.
Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern of Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe
Traveler,
Oh shit, did I mean skip it?
are
No!
you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Wait till you know it says that we should look up and seek the answer from the sky.
Too. Huh? It's but
What?
there's nothing above us. The wind didn't trick us, did it?
Let's see. The slip also says, now you should indicate the incantation. I'm gonna take a look.
The squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a
What?
pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
What?
Look!
Oh!
The wind is blowing!
Shit. Okay.
What a strong wind current.
What?
Let's write it up and see where it leads us.
Has it always been there?
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
I'm sorry. It's one person per glider. Oh shit, you can carry him? Do you carry him like bridesmaid style, like type of deal? Holy shit.
This is the first time I've ever flown like this!
Holy shit. Oh! Yo, that's cute! The fuck? That's actually really cute.
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
That's a okay, that had to be added
Just
in.
to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire
What the
route here.
fuck?
This way, no one will get lost.
Oh, good thinking, Collei. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here?
Oh.
It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I never would have guessed that such a
7.
place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on
Oh,
the table.
I like that.
There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
Yo, I want that lamp. I'm not gonna lie.
To be
Can I
something
have
on
one of
the
those?
back of this chair. Let me have a closer look.
I want a lamp like that. That looks
Take
really
your
nice.
seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
I want to touch it. I want to touch it.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
I want to touch it.
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
What's up?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats.
Oh.
Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Okay, that's fair. That's actually pretty fair, though.
Well,
oh, my dumbass, I probably would fall for a trap.
The scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Is it enchanted?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms. But I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
Maybe something will happen. Maybe a chest.
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense. Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good.
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
She brought toast. That's all we need.
Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin, hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here.
Oh, that's crazy. That's actually kind of creepy, if
Nothing
anything.
here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be?
Mona just shivered. Does she sense some kind of great power?
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Dun,
Never
dun.
mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Oh!
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona.
Cliffhanger! Don't leave us, cliffhanger!
I'll just do what Albedo said.
Gotta listen to your
Yes.
brother.
Let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Actually, could Klee even see over the table?
Join us, Mona.
Unless we need to put, like, a couple of books where her seat is.
All right.
Like, I feel like she would have a hard time seeing over the
Then
table.
I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world,
She's small! I'm just saying! Calling the child... Klee is a short... She's a child!
Do it, Sucrose.
She's a child! Okay, listen. Look. Get on my case when I talk about Dory, alright? I thought Dory was a child. She was just really, really short, okay? Listen! I know! I'm just saying! I'm pointing it out, alright?
then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower.
Huh?
All right, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
She's skilled.
Collei, I hope you found your answer.
Oh my god.
My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today.
My baby is growing.
Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others. I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tighnari, Cyno, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
All right, it's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person.
The fuck you mean? You're an alchemist. That's pretty talented.
I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
mean, it'd be a high degree like albedo and sucrose, but it's alchemy.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Yeah, that's true. She can see.
The lantern just lit up!
Oh!
Whoa! All four sides of the lantern are glowing! Huh?
But all we did is submit the batch of test
Collei,
answers.
could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright.
Oh! It doesn't really matter, does it?
What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
Okay, I thought it was just me. Like, I would have been very confused as to who to take.
No right answer? But how could that be?
We're in Mondstadt. There is no correct choice.
Although the instructions had
There's
come
just
from an old and enigmatic prophecy,
a good choice.
It is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
Oh?
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
How?
What? There's someone else here?
Oh.
We meet again, traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
Okay, flight is a different thing.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Okay, what you want?
Oh, is that so? Then why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
I was about to say.
Really?
You kidding me?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from
Damn.
abroad?
Rosaria, up on your case.
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Like, oh.
So you had your eyes on me even then, huh?
Oh,
That was 2
shit.
weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
Also, you're dressed differently. That did not help either.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
What?
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
There's a story, isn't there?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Oh, it is
Who
like a
would've
code.
guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Alice!
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Wait. Every time she keeps saying the hag, I'm over here thinking about Alice, but Mona's teacher is another one.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long
So
story,
she's Jay.
but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
But it's not. Oh.
Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Oh?
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Wait, is that a phone?
Mom?
Oh.
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, she's like, okay, that makes sense.
Since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you?
Can we hear the
Dare to
battery?
imitate my master.
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh, Dallas.
Holy shit.
I'm here too.
Oh, there's an auntie.
Why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here.
Oh.
Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Right away, she cleared up as soon as her child heard us on the phone.
Alice, why would you?
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
Oh, she was
And
expecting
if I recall
her
correctly,
friends.
we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself.
Just another teaser of Alice.
Tell me,
that's all it
are
is.
you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Yeah, I know. She planned a whole vacation. It was actually pretty cute.
I'm completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Oh?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story. Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
It is like Alice Wonderland.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left.
Oh, little elbow.
But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
Mona's teacher?
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship.
Wow.
Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
Wow. That's
This is where
crazy.
the legendary mages held their meetings.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Oh, wow.
Then what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
I did notice that a little bit, actually.
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
Oh, what?
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to
wow.
immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
Of course he did.
No, it took me
I
a
was about to
little
say.
longer than that.
I was about to say, like, he did the same shit as the Golden
A
Archipelago.
flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages.
Figure
When
that
a member
part.
of the organization had to leave the group to
Like,
spend the rest of
whoa.
her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter, also known as Gold. If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her.
So that's
The
one.
guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study.
What?
Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning.
Is that the one that like spoke? Okay, I was about to say.
If one day you would
like,
be
this traveler said
unfortunate
it for
enough to
me.
run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world and that they would all know each other?
So what's the over and under? The first one being
The
also
one
like-
who would never lie.
With the husband one?
Me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor.
The fucking lie! You misled people to the Golden Archipelago the first time.
As for
The
a
fuck?
legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've
Yuma.
likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Many people have.
I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard
You'll
to
understand
believe,
when
but
you're older.
I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle.
Damn.
I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also
That's
want to become a
crazy.
mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right.
Ooh, is it
I've
just
never
gonna rebuild the
acknowledged
circle
any
again?
of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
Oh, she's gonna have girl gossip.
Did you receive the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
How long ago was this?
Precisely.
Like,
There was
damn.
only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
It was a girl
All
boss
journeys are
hangout.
fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night.
Damn.
But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Sorry, I'm not like saying anything. I'm actually just smiling looking at this whole thing.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
But what happened to the rest of them, though?
Todoko says bye too.
Oh my god!
Bye, darling.
Cute.
And farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windbloom again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day many, many years ago that Jay tied the knot. Oh, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windbloom Festival to the...
I did not mean to skip it. Damn, fuck. Ah, what is wrong with me? Alice's voice fades. The lantern goes dim. It is once again just a regular piece of decor. I'll take that! Take it with me home. For a moment, everyone looks lost in thought, but soon shadow begins to fill the space again. Before long, everyone spread their glares to return to Mondstadt. What? I want to stick around? I want to take pictures.
Whoa.
Oh, I was about to say.
Albedo, why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
I was about to say, never mind, I can come back. I'm just gonna be nosy. The teacup and the pot looks very familiar. Oh, actually, I just realized, wasn't this like the thing that Alice used to talk in the last Golden Archipelago? Okay, my math isn't wrong. There was 8. There was 8. It looked like there was 8 witches. But there's only like 7 chairs. Yeah, there's 7. There's 7 chairs. I did not miscount, I swear. Somebody got kicked out. My money is Rosaria. There's no way. Not Rosaria. Fuck. Wait. Rosalind. I'm so used to every time there's an R, I either call her Señorita, Senora, but like, she's the only one that literally has witch in her name. And the way how they do the way how Genshin does the writing, it can't be a coincidence. Bubble, god damn it, Bubbles.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, let it out.
You want him to let it out all the way here?
I'm fine. I'm just...
How long was the gliding?
A little glider sick, that's all.
I know there's no way you can make it all the way to Mondstadt while gliding.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Oh.
Okay. Sure thing.
I feel like gliding would be fun, but at the same time, for him, not so much.
Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
Oh?
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for.
I think it's usually not.
Of course, I
Every
didn't
patch
actually
isn't.
expect the supreme blessing to be real, but...
You were secretly hoping something out of it, weren't you?
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windbloom Festival Special Ambassador.
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
You didn't, I did.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yingar, right? Do you want Collei and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I should do.
I thought you shipped the letter.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Oh!
Huh?
Holy shit, she came out of her way.
Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yingar? I've never met her before.
Sucrose, don't talk to her yet. You'll understand when you're older.
That's her, and she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar. But how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Of course I am.
Oh.
I'm so happy that, I don't, sorry, I don't know what to say.
Oh my god, it's
I was ready to give you a
It's kind of
harsh
sweet.
scolding. But now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time.
Nothing sounds saint to you, does it, sweetheart? Nothing does.
You said you couldn't come to pick
Nothing
me up
sounds
because of a
saint.
very important matter.
Ah!
Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Nothing sounds saint. Nothing sounds saint.
Should we go see how they're doing?
No, Paimon, we should not.
I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
I'm sure it is romantic.
We'll just leave them alone then.
Mm-hmm. They look quite happy. Maybe that's what Windbloom is all about. Love, freedom, and alcohol. I don't know what to say. I'm still seeing the booze in the background.
Timaeus find his happiness.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities. I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend.
Oh, I hope they write letters to each other.
Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
It's called self-growth, honey. You're never too late.
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating.
Oh?
Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once. All with a smile on her face.
Damn!
But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Collei?
Okay, I'll try my best. They are really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
Well, it's great that they're getting along so well.
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
This texture.
Oh?
Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my wind blooms for this year. I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Oh, once you grow them, they will look absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
You could just replace her like, her Samara
Collei,
Rose that's right there.
Please take these notes with you.
Oh!
I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy. Ah, Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
Oh?
You're right. I almost forgot. Collei, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Even though it's weird, but cute.
Oh, really?
Still weird, but cute.
Of course.
No, it's more weird, actually. It's adorable. Yeah, it is. Collei exhale sucrose in a test tube. The fluid turns to a deep violet. What? A small sparkly cloud that puffs out of the test tube rises in the air like a marshmallow before it's taken by the wind.
Huh? What was that?
It was like a little cloud of happiness, but now it flew away.
Oh, I'm sure it did. Sure it did. Whoa. Okay, I know I joked about taking the crown from like the little test tube, but you'd keep it there,
Well,
please.
Luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now.
But let's do.
I'll
Keep it closed just in case.
And let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Be very careful with that, Sucrose.
Yeah, you
Be
can write
very,
to me.
very careful
I'll be
with
sure
that.
to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tainari!
Now she has 2 letters right.
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
No, it's great. It made it better.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, wait, he got the card?
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler,
Wait,
this
breath
card
away.
back is for you.
Oh my god. Wait, we get one! Didn't Sino commission this?
Sino wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess,
Yes!
I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
You're gonna get fucking schooled. Just watch!
Leave this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
Fuck yeah, I am!
Wait, I've got something to give you too.
Oh, I can? Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh. Game! Oh god. Oh! Did it just put me... What the fuck? Oh, it just put me back in the cutscene. Damn it!
Are you okay?
I'm probably gonna
fine,
skip all
I'm
of this, to
fine.
be honest.
I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
Oh my god.
It sounds like you've still got.
It's
Oh, what
nothing
the
really, but
fuck? I was probably like
still,
at the end of the
course,
cutscene too!
Don't, if anything.
No! I'm very sorry I'm skipping all of this, guys.
Well,
Oh.
aside to you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yinga, right? Do you want Collei
Hold
and I
on a
to
second.
accompany you?
Oh my god. Yeah, it did. It really did. Good night. Hold on a second. Oh god. Why does it do that? Okay, Give me one moment. I'm just gonna have where is it? It's gonna be a little bit. I swear I won't skip over it. Don't worry. Just it'll be a small montage. Did not mean to do that. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Why is it just there? It's gonna be for. Why does it keep that checkpoint? Seriously, I don't really get that. Ah! Don't get me wrong. I like this whole segment, but I do not feel like doing this over and over again. All right. When you see it the first time, that's it. Just one and only. One time, okay? It's just like going to the beach to the archipelago with Fischl, okay? Just once is enough. You love it only the first time, never the second time, alright? Probably not the third, if anything. Okay, it'll just be really quick. Just a little quick. Just quick. Pain in the ass. I hate it when it does this to me. But you know what? This is not the worst. It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Absolutely not. Remember, I had to have this just because of Hazel's hangout. Ah! Why must you make me do this everywhere I go? I thought I was almost there. I thought I'd escape. Never escape. Never escape. Just. Never seen that happen before. This ain't the first time. Never on stream. But it has happened. Okay. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done.
Saino wanted you to have one for your—
I'm a master of the game.
I'm gonna fucking school him. Please tell me this was not the last dialogue.
I've got something
Oh!
to give you too. Huh?
I would have felt bad if I
Has a
skipped
gift
that.
for us? Yeah.
What'd I get?
I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windbloom Festival.
Oh my god, that's so
I
cute.
made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tighnari, and Saino.
Yo, I would treasure this bookmark.
During Windbloom, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tighnari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
That's not what he meant!
In this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
Oh my god.
I agree.
Oh.
And here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt. Whoa, are these really for us?
Thank
So,
you.
Are these your chosen Windblooms?
Oh, that is actually... Oh my god.
Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not
Oh,
native to
that's
Mondstadt,
cute.
they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
Ah.
Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
Oh, now she sees it. That was really cute. Well, actually, we get the seeds. Oh, the seed will be extra treated, extra nice right there. Forever mine. No one else can have it. It's mine. I have a bunch of junk in my damn bag. Oh my god. The only flower that could serve as a Windbloom. Oh. We'll keep it right here. Next to this voucher that we'll never fucking use ever again. Get a card background. Oh my god. Yes! I see
I see
you.
everything.
Head empty again, huh? I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him. But right now, this is important. This is important. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm probably gonna look around the overworld to see like the other NPCs that are around.
Am I?
But I want to end it off
Am
with
I
these two, to be
dreaming?
honest.
Miss Ying Art, you really came all the way to Mondstadt to see me? Why
That's
were you willing to make the
perfect.
trip? I still can't believe it.
Why wouldn't I want to come see you, It's not like a quick trip from Liyue to Mondstadt is completely unheard of or anything.
Okay. I think that was a mistake.
Also, isn't it time for you to drop the miss and just call me Yingar?
I enjoyed. Same. I loved it. Don't say it like that.
I think I still
why
need
does she
some
have
time to get used to calling you that.
Oh God.
Look at you, already so flustered. And we're just getting started.
No,
Please
I,
send me the location. Send me the location.
I'm just overwhelmed with happiness. Thank you so much for coming to see me for Windbloom.
Why does it feel kind of awkward with these two? I mean, try talking. I want to see. Can I interrupt? Oh! Never mind. Oh. Okay, he just goes back to talking about alchemy. That's neat. In case somebody accidentally. Yeah, I see him. I see him right there. Oh wait, Angel Share. That's Diana's thing. I think Diana would wring my neck if I ever compare her to Angel Share. Nope, absolutely not. Nope. Oh my god. I really like this event a lot. I will say. Oh god, back at Collei's hotel too. Oh!
Well, what do you think? I trust you've enjoyed this year's Windbloom Festival. I'm happy to see you find
Absolutely.
the time amidst your busy adventures to return to Mondstadt and celebrate the winds of freedom with us.
You actually didn't do any rhyming or anything this time, Venti.
And if you have a moment now, would you care to hear a new love poem I wrote this year?
Oh.
Allow me to recite it for you. This world has never seen such vibrant color. It bestows upon everyone a brilliant hue. A shade more ethereal than white, yet more radiant still than gold. It eases into your eyes and restores to light a solitary soul. Maybe a bit too somber. Maybe I should write another one on sweet flowers instead.
I wish you good luck with that one. I don't know how you can rhyme with sweet flowers. Oh my god. I will say, both like Mondstadt and like Inazuma are always the ones that I look forward to. I mean Lantern Rite, technically. Lantern Rite. Oh god. Collei's hotel. Do you mean her house or you mean here in Mondstadt? Probably in Mondstadt, actually. The space where you met Sucrose in Act 2. Oh! Fuck! Oh! It was not over there by the alleyway. Was it? No. I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking badly about it. Okay. I need legs. Okay, so... It's gotta be nearby. Okay, I was right. I just keep going to the wrong building. Instead, I'm over here thinking about the Gothic Hotel.
Hey!
Head empty.
Collei, Sucrose! I brought some home-cooked food. Why don't we enjoy it together?
Oh my god, I would actually like to see them together.
Sounds great.
Like all of them hanging out.
I must point out a small issue about your cooking.
Oh wait, Amber's cooking!
You have a tendency to put a little too much flavoring in your dishes.
Damn, Sucrose. I'm kind of happy she points it out.
I guess I've been a little heavy-handed with the seasonings lately.
Are you feeling stressed recently? Do you want to find someone to play cards with? It really helps with stress. I promise.
I'm sure it does.
That sounds like a good idea.
Amber card
If
confirmed.
I recall, both you and Sucrose are pretty good players, right?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we are. We've been playing together, and we were actually talking about this just a few days ago.
Since you are already
my God.
familiar, would you mind also showing me the rules sometime?
Oh, since we got Eula's card now.
Collei seems to be a natural at the game. Maybe she's already the best player out of all of us.
Huh? Me?
That's right. You've
Actually, I
been
want to
all
know who'd
talk
be
at
the best
tavern.
one out of the four.
That little girl from Sumeru is really good at the game. If I can find the chance, I would love to test my skills against her.
Oh?
Really? Isn't that great, Collei? You've become a TCG celebrity.
She's also my favorite.
I...
So cute! Oh my god. I'm kind of glad Sucrose is the one that calls her out on it. Considering her stakes a little questionable. Amber's specialty. One side is obviously undercooked. The other side gives off a scent of something burnt. Close your eyes and have a big mouthful just to keep Amber happy, if nothing else. I remember when Bennett, second floor of Good Hunter. Okay. Oh shit, I see him. Okay. Oh god. I will say, I think technically Bennett would be the better cook.
You
than
like the
Amber.
card back from Sino, right?
Yeah.
I must admit, I also spent a good amount of effort coming up with a design.
It looked really good.
His request was quite interesting. He wanted a dragon, a cool pose, and a design that would stand out and awe his opponents.
Oh, it's standing out,
Although
trust
the
me.
commission was for himself, he wanted the back to be flashy enough to draw the attention of the opposing player. Perhaps there's something that can be said about how, when it comes to Genius Invocation TCG, friendship is more important than competition. He also said that such an impressive card back should be shared with friends. Since he gave it to you, this must mean he considers you to be a close friend.
Or another target he wants to mop the floors with.
and
But little did he
speaking of,
know, I
to
can
repay
mock
my
him.
efforts, he also gifted me the card back as well. Maybe I'll also give the game a try.
Albedo card confirmed? Confirmed? Hey, Albedo? Hey, Albedo! Albedo! Yo, I want a card. I want a card of Albedo. Hold on. Yes. That'd be really nice. That'd be so... Actually, I feel like it could be a possibility. Considering we got Eula. Who's kind of a intimidated approach. Oh god, Starfell Lake next? Oh. By the way, thank you for telling me, by the way. Starfell. Help for Albedo too. Yes! I have been like... Oh god. Since I basically have almost everything unlocked in this one, I've been slowly unlocking the one on my other account. And I think I have a decent sized deck. Not enough for me to feel proud of. But it does the job. Oh.
Is it for me? Thank you, Klee.
That's really cute.
Could you also say something nice to Klee?
Say something nice to Klee.
Oh, of course.
Say something nice to Klee, Mona.
I've actually gotten really good at this.
What to say?
Miss Klee, our mighty Spark Knight, you are the flame of hope for all of Mondstadt and the vessel for...
Huh? What's a vessel?
She spent too much time with Fischl.
Oh, no, Klee doesn't seem to really appreciate this kind of praise. Okay then. Klee, you're super adorable, and your hat and backpack are the cutest. Did your mom get them for you?
Yep.
Oh my
Mom
god.
said that she picked them out with Dodoko, and Dodoko really loves this backpack too, which is why Dodoko's always hanging from the side.
I need a Dodoko. I really want a Dodoko.
Mom also said that someone
Put it on my
else
purse.
was
It'd be
also
great.
helping her pick out the gifts that day. What was the name again?
Oh?
If Klee remembers correctly, people would call her the Old Hag.
Klee.
Wait,
Klee,
the
no.
old hag? Huh. Okay, well, now that you mention it, the old hag does have a fondness for picking out hats.
You're one to talk. I know, I was like, Klee, I don't think you should be saying things like that. I really don't think you should be saying things out loud. Mona, you should not have taught her things.
Everyone hold hands.
Imagine if I could, like, fish out. Never fish it out, can I? All these years, I still haven't been able to figure out how to fish it out. Don't respect our elders. So listen, I have respect. I'm not crazy like that. Next is TP the statue to the Dawnrider and go north. Alright. Oh, is it like over there by the cliffside? I was originally gonna go there, too. Ah! I got it. I got it. I'm very good. Very skilled. Obviously. Up there. Mm-hmm. Wait, no. Near the Dawnrider. Go north. Go north. North and north. North, north, north. How north? Okay, maybe not that north. Cliffside. Okay. 1 second. Okay, we're good. It was an instinct. I don't like them. I don't like them one bit. I do not like to be... I didn't think this through! I did not think this through! I forgot they were there!
Here you are.
Oh, fuck.
Got something for ya.
I don't have anything at all for them. I should have thought this through. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have a single build for any of them. Holy shit. It's fine. It's fine. Actually,
Share my knowledge.
it's fine.
Hey,
Take clean. Nothing could go wrong, they say. It'll be easy, they say. Absolutely nothing can go wrong. I don't give a shit if Aelor does. Now that I think about it. Actually,
The hunt is on.
I did not have a single anything built for them.
Here you are.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Come here. Come here. Why is I the one? I pull for characters I was gonna build, but I tend to build the character when I feel confident about their artifacts because I get pegged by RNG. It's a common reoccurring thing. It's just a common reoccurring thing, alright? It's there. It's there. I just thought it'd be fun. They have been sitting on the bench. I've been trying to work on their artifacts before I actually, work the characters. She's sitting there for a while. Yeah, you could tell I'm working on that. That's the only reason why they were doing a little bit of damage, to be honest. Trying to do my Hyper Bloom tea. Swear, if you got sniped by a damn Hilichurl, I would have permanently revoked your gaming card. What the fuck? You can't do that, not with the cat here.
Thank you
No.
so much for your surveying
No.
tips. I had no idea that the Sumeru Forest Watchers would also have expertise in this area. You really do know just about everything.
Just be space. You're not the only one that wants to. Not the only one that's kind of tempted to like want to think about hitting me with the hammer.
It's only natural that forest watchers and surveyors would have some similar skills. We're both constantly outdoors and on the move after all. Anyway, I'm glad I could help.
If I can find a chance, I'd love to pay a visit to Sumeru as well. I've heard that the terrain is quite complicated there, and it'd be a treat to see it for myself.
I'm sure he'll like it. I'm
Yes,
more than sure he'll love it.
complicated is indeed one way to put it. Visitors often get lost when they visit Sumeru for the first time, and they have a tendency to pick all kinds of mushrooms and fruits in the rainforest without discretion.
I fucking knew he was gonna bring that pet peeve.
We get a lot of people here picking Phalanima mushrooms as well.
Actually, have you ever tried adding them to a recipe? They are quite bland by themselves, but perhaps the taste can be improved if they're cooked together with other ingredients.
I've never tried that myself, but now that you mention it, I do want to give it a try.
I can imagine like Mona. Oh god, I can imagine Mona mains are crying hearing that
I'm
about the
quite
mushroom.
curious too. Would you like to pick some together later?
I could just hear Mona mains crying out for this one. The amount of mushrooms you're gonna need to level her up were kind of a pain back in the day. You know what I'm talking about. Also, look, I'm also one of those people that originally was stingy with my crowns. I was very stingy with my crowns. Mona, Kling, Barbara. I mean, with Barbara, people would probably be bitter because you know how you could like in the very beginning, you know how you like technically you could claim 2 Barbaras. You know, you claim the Barbara the first time, then they give you another Barbara. By then, everyone should have already had like C6 Barbara from this point. Ah, the good old days. She didn't haunt me as much. That's because I've been avoiding pooling anywhere near she's at. I have so many Primos Tadol. Yeah, no. I've been trying to work on their artifacts before working on the actual characters. And sadly, Alhaitho's not the only one that's there. He's not the only one. Yelan was down there. I have Ito's sword too. But his beetle's also like crying out. I have a handful of good characters. Sorry! Don't give me shit, alright? Listen. I got Ito. I got his weapon after failing the 50-50 because I was trying to get Taco Bell. Oh, why does he look so depressed? I keep forgetting how depressed he looks compared to, like, his other pose looking a little sinister as shit. It's a progress. I'm working. I know I already have people giving me shit about it, alright? The Geo team is still... I'm working on it. Slowly. I'm working. Alright, there's a bunch of side projects. Some more than others. Cookie's up there. Actually... Cookie grosses me out for one purpose only. I don't think you've seen how bad Cookie has been haunting me. Alright? And I'm not talking about her constellations. I have given up on Cookie completely because of the artifact rolls. She's a healer. She's definitely a healer. She's definitely a healer. She's definitely a healer. She's definitely a healer. The crit rate was supposed to help me out with particle effects. Feel joy in my world, I'm about to make it. Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem. I have... Okay. The problem is, this is in my America server. This is on my America server one. The alt account, the one I've been doing everything in Korean, is the one I have added. Shinobu Hyrule is one of the best ones. Yeah, I've been trying to do that. So, the one with Kaya, the one I added you with, Yeah, no, look. Look. I have enough. I'll be Capital. I have more than enough. That's a lot of attack. Look at the... You should look back at... Pause this. Go back. Look at the crits. I have enough materials. I have a problem. That is why when I went to a different server, the only thing that's kicking the shit out of me is ping. Meaning I have no help. Kaya is doomed! My Kaya is doomed. I'm on life support over there. I'm actually still been playing it. I've actually been spending my resin. Since the America, it's Saturday. But in the Asia server, it's Sunday. So it's like, okay, I can finally work on the weapons. I just can't fight the wolf boss by myself. I can't. I haven't fought the wolf boss since I don't know how many times. Yeah, look, you can see. You're in 2 accounts at the same time. I can, actually. Since, yeah, I do. I actually do. I used to be a nutcase when I was trying to do dailies for my friends. And it gave me a rough idea how each character is. Phil, show your best build character. I don't know who we consider my best build. But yeah, I do have 2 accounts. It's insane having 2 Genshin accounts. Yeah. Again, this is the one in my America server. Like, this is the one that, I have the D-look skin. Yeah, this is the one that I have the 6. And I thought, oh, it's same here, I only do because I want all the characters, but I can't well. Yeah! For me, I like to play around with other people's accounts just because I see how unique they are. Because everyone else has like different builds. Some like to do the meta build, some like to build characters that they like. And then there's some, you know, like collectathon. For my case, I just thought it would be really cool if I had started another account in a different server. Just because, you know, I want to expand my horizon. You're not getting my shit. I know you want my rocks. I see I'll hate them. Let me swap to my other account and you'll see how you'll see my struggle a little bit. Alright, give me one momento. Okay, yeah. So this is the one that I have on my America server. Where's the button? There's the button. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll switch to the Asia server. So if you see me online, you'll be like, oh, that makes sense. No, trust me. Like a while back when I offered you to go get materials for mine, it's because I can't really use them, even if I wanted to. I can't. I still am collecting stuff, but I've been mostly focusing on my teapot so I can have resin and more Mora, you know, extra stuff. So you know how useful the teapot is. But like I said, because I have been playing around with my friend's account, it did remove the urge from making another account in the words. It did remove the feeling of like starting over in an extra account in the America server. I could still do that. But I was like, I want to see how the whole thing goes through the end. Because we can go back to the dialogues in a different language, but it does not feel the same as going through the cutscenes. And it also kind of reopens my perspective of the game entirely. Because you know how when they revamped Diluc's story, like they actually did change the lighting to where I make the joke a lot. Whenever you stare at Diluc, you suddenly feel like he's missing a nose. That's how I feel at the time with his default skin. I'm like, he has no nose. His nose went missing. Goodbye. Oh god. Is it loaded in? Okay, it's loaded in. Yeah, no. Oh, fuck. There I am. Yeah, no, this is the one that I've been trying to work on. Whenever I'm going back to the story and going through the whole thing in Korean, I'm not gonna change the language this time. This is the one that I've been like making progress in on AR-50. Surprisingly, Diluc was the last 5-star that I had gotten on this account. Mona was the first failed one. I got Yaimiko for the long run. I'm trying to focus on Kaya. Just because he's very I want to focus on it. I do want to give him a second chance. I actually like saved enough stuff. I actually saved enough, sacrificed the wishing to get enough constellations. I probably won't do account review. Maybe the next stream I will do it when I'm doing
Seems all the other
Farzan?
knights already have their hands full.
Yeah. I'm slowly working on it. Yeah, if you don't mind. Let me see. Where is it? Yeah, I'm slowly working on this account. You can tell that I've only reached up to advanced. I'm sure if I give the number, it'd be much easier. I was gonna go here. I finally got their weapons. I hope to give, I wish it was a fucking whale. I would have more options. No, truthfully. I wanted to give this to, Xiangling, actually. Yeah, I wanted to give it to Xiangling. This one, I was originally going to give this to Kaya, since I was a weapon. No wonder most of the waypoints were not unlocked. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Like, when you said that you were looking for, the stuff, I was just like, I'm sure you could basically. No. I'm trying to make this into, like, another account I can work on. Because... I want to say, it's much more easier to have both accounts on the same server. For sure, because you know how, like, your account is strong, you can just carry the other person. Because, yeah, no. I can see where the confusion came in with that one. But, this is, like, a different, server. I like coming back to this one. And that's also one of the main reasons why, like, I would always, like, promote the Twitter, because I'd be like, oh, you need stuff from the world that I'm not using. That's just sitting there. But yeah, if you had, like, a Twitter and you just needed, like, extra stuff, like, just message me. If not, leave a message and I'll be sure to, like, check it out. But I'm slowly trying to, but when you're AR-50 and everything's beating the shit out of you, nature is scary. Nature is absolutely terrifying. And also, the one thing I don't like about revisiting, going through the whole thing, my bad. Going through the whole thing, a lot of Inazuma is time-gated. Meaning, I have to, like, do the quest here and wait for the reset. It also does not help that my eternal clock is just trying to memorize the time, because 11 hours versus you used to being on the America server. It's a big difference. Yeah, the last wishing I did was just from this banner. I've been very nitpicky with how I'm doing this account. And, Wolfie is not happy with me. He's kind of declawing my ass a couple of times. I'm very close for the, oh no, I can do that quest.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, I know it looks painful. A bit of an eyesore right now because of all the quests that piled up. Oh. I've been scared to rank up the AR because I know nature's gonna bite my ass and destroy me. I don't even have like a full artifact set, unfortunately. You know, I could be the wolf of, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. I'm squishy. I'm very squishy. Unfortunately, like, I'm very squishy. I thought this would be a good weapon for Xiangling. I have to go in. I have to go in the. I don't mind. Just asking to need help. I don't mind. I was gonna end the stream in a bit, but I think it's Sunday, so. Is it Sunday technically? I think it's still Sunday. I always look at a domain and be like, oh, that is Sunday. Yeah, it's still Sunday here in this universe. Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind. Because I know for a fact Wolfie is a bit deadly. And here's the thing though. I fought him solo. Back when he was more lower level. And I've been trying to be like nitpicky on which character I've been trying to level. I got Yai Miko just because of the sole reason to help support Kaya. I think Kaya should have been the main focus before anything. Oh god, not even Barbara. I've actually leveled up Barbara because of that. And the only reason why I don't like Barbara is just because, you know, I'm sure I could say this.
Let the show begin.
And then getting shot with the crystal arrow. Crystal arrow, what the fuck's wrong with me? The frost arrows. Yeah. Genshin was brutal. It was brutal back in the day. Patches of grass will murder the shit out of you as the world level goes up higher. Now I'm over here getting paranoid as shit, thinking that the wolves that does corrosion all over the place. But no, they're more over there. They're more up there last I check. At least then I hope they stay that way. If I see them running around, I'm done. I am done. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. And also, you know how you get used to the mentality? Yeah, especially when you had to do Mon talent books with bars, your only healer. I know! But, again, the whole reason why
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain.
Shut up, Kaya.
It's going to get interesting.
So used to tired of hearing that. When you listen to a different language, it hits different. Ah! Love Kaya, but you end up going to lose your mind. It still is a pain. Those domains are still a pain. Even the domains that you know, increase your cooldown. Am I using the word? Yeah, I'm using the right word. Increase your cooldown. This is still a pain. This is the pain of my existence still. Still a pain in my existence up to this day. And originally I was trying to avoid using any Sumeru stuff when I'm gonna go back to Inazuma. Because I've already done the story for Yoimiya and Ayaka. I just need to revisit the Shogun and get my ass kicked. But because I had gotten spoiled with... In the very beginning of the game, I got spoiled with Venti, Beto, and Noelle. It just became like a cakewalk. Now, without those three in my life, I realized, this is the struggle of life. This whole thing is a struggle of life. Didn't ask for it. Which has changed the domains. The current ones now only buff you. Yeah! Now they help you out doing them. And I'm over here like... Well, that would have been nice. You know? Also, this domain still kills people. This domain still kills people up to this day. And it's because of the passive where it punishes you for using reactions. What the fuck? It teaches you how to use reactions but punishes you for doing reactions? Like, Hoyo, we need to talk. we need to talk, Hoyo. Why, Hoyoverse, why you do this? Why? Why you do this? You know, I'm glad that, you know, the lesson gets in, like, it just, you know, beats you down. Yeah, those are weird. It's a pain. It's a struggle. Oh, God. Like, trust me, I'm sure that if they were... I'm pretty sure if my main account was in the same server, I would have a way easier time. I would have had a way easier time. Because that means I can get to carry myself. I want to apologize for the ping.
If there's nothing better to do,
Oh, hey! Okay, let me switch out. Let me switch out characters I can survive. Ah! Oh god. Can I join? I'm probably... It's just probably gonna be the one boss. I don't have many other characters. I can... No. I can't do shit. I can't do shit. This is the best I can do. I can only do physical. I tried doing physical Kaya. Funny enough. Also, thank you for helping me. I wouldn't mind. But the problem is I can only hold one person at a time because of ping. And I don't know. I don't know if it's does by host. I also tend to feel bad for asking for help since I'm using my resin majority of the time for words I'm looking for. Majority of the time on
this will be frozen in time.
Okay, I'm okay. Majority of the time trying to get through
your luck.
content. Ping. Oh. Yeah, no, I can only hold one person at a time, unfortunately. Yeah. You can see from my perspective, I'm playing the deadly game. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck?
Was unexpected.
Yeah, Kai, you want some shrimpies? Here you go, have some shrimps.
Cool it.
I'm living dangerously, as you can tell. Okay. Yeah, no. You could see why I can't do anything but participate. Oh, God. Yeah, no. I was not making excuses when I said it was kicking the shit out of me. I was not making excuses. I meant it when I said it was beating the shit out of me. Thank you for the healing. I finally have Matag in exchange. Oh, thank you. Trust me, at first you'll be like, oh, this is kind of garbage as you're like a veteran player. No. Not when you're going through life. Oh, God. No. Not when you go through life, everything's hell. It's hell on earth. But also, I've been like... It also doesn't help that I've been trying to like... secretly, I have been playing, I've been trying to unlock cards, if I'm gonna be honest. It's very satisfying, you know. When you have a deck. Gotta build so yes, I need the billets. Like this is a struggle. I've only gotten majority of them through quests and I think exchanging the Signias, I believe. It's a Signias? What's the word I'm looking for? I think it's Signias. I've been handling myself very well.
I can't decide whether pyro slime tastes
Yeah.
better with salt
No.
and pepper or garlic and herbs.
No, I was not kidding. There we no. Wait, yes. Yeah, no. This is the cast of characters that I have so far on this account. And you know, even besides like the ping,
Goldfish as pets? They're very
doing it by
cute.
yourself, it's not that bad versus doing it with co-op. Cause I'm sure you have time reactions where whenever you swap a character, I'm trying to tell myself I have to do it early. Because if I do it too late, they'll be dead, but it skips the animation that they died. This is the free-to-play account? Yes, actually. This one is. I haven't even, I haven't even bought the pass. So I'm hoping once I get this account strong enough to where... What's the word? I'm hoping that if I get this account where I can manage my own weight, I can be able to be a goldfish on this account instead of my main. That's my free-to-play account. Yeah, I actually remember you mentioning that, funny enough. Yeah, so you know how the slow progress is on being a free-to-play. Because, oh god. Like, I'm sure you already know how it feels. Once you have the power, you're just like, this is too much power. I want to struggle. That it feels nice with the game when you're struggling a bit. All those times and you're just like, it's easier if I had power for that one moment, but you're like, no. No, you take your time. Yeah, I believe I remember you mentioning that was your free-to-play account too. Cause my main account is a dolphin history. But after like a full year, I just became a goldfish for the rest of the time. Let's see. I have... Oh god. And honestly, I've been doing pretty well. I think my one of my viewers was giving me shit about it. The number of times I wanted to pull for Zhongli on this account, but a new character was coming out soon. Yes! It was pain! Like, you're so wanted, you know for sure that this character will help out your account, but then you're like, oh, I could have this character instead though. For me, I kind of want to go through... Basically, I kind of want to make sure to like support the characters that I have. So Kaya being the main character. Oh shit, I don't have an archer, damn it. No! Oh, you made your second account earlier than I have then. No, I made it sometime last year. Let's see. 7th one. Would that be back? Numbers are not working in my head. Hold on a second. Yeah, this was all the way in June, the 1st. No, July. Yes, June. There we go. June. My brain. Yeah, this account I had started working on since June. I made my second account during Klee's first banner. Oh! Okay. That's pretty cool. I can't remember which patches it was. But it was definitely sometime last year in June. Oh, it's June? No, I'm an idiot. No. Hold on. July. It was July. What the fuck is wrong with me? Last year in July, because this is 7/1. Last year in July is when I made this account. I have been trying to keep up with everything. Onward. I was lucky enough to get Klee on this account, so I decided to keep playing on this account. That's pretty impressive. I wanted to stream Genshin a little bit more, but because when you're already done like content by yourself, where's the stick of my life? But it is, I mean, if you don't use Klee anymore, I can see why. I can see it. Oh god. Funny enough, as you say that, since I started this account, I've been trying to correct my mistakes when I was playing the game, because the first Klee banner that came out, that's when I actually did spend it. Like, that's when I did spend a little bit of money. It was Klee, and then Xiao, and I believe somebody was very kind to me on funding me when it came to the Kazuha on my main account. This account hands above waist. I'm sorry, I wanted to say that. This account was afterwards. Hello, hi. Genshin is one was one of the games can make you grow as a streamer. I didn't know that. But, no. Like, streaming, I wanted to do it for myself. And I wanted to go through Genshin Impact all over again. And because you're used to playing Korean MMOs growing up, I wanted to do it all over again in Korean. I wanted to do this as a free-to-play. I can accept help. There's nothing else like that. Also, hi, hello. Because a lot of bosses sound really sick in Korean. They sounded really sick, in Korean. And of course, you know, obviously, you know, I could have just went with Japanese or Chinese. But, again, it was a tribute to, like, playing Korean MMOs. I'm not disappointed, because on my main, when I did swap the first Klea's life, Klea is my favorite character. Klea is absolutely precious. And that's why I said, when the first Klea banner came out, that's when I did spend a little bit of money. But I mostly did it for Noelle's consolations. Klea, I felt a little bummed out when I missed her, because you know, you had the mentality where you wanted to collect every single character. I'm trying to, like, avoid that mistake with this account, to be honest. I'm avoiding that mistake. I don't have her. One day you will have her, and then you'll stress out collecting mushrooms. And then artifacts. And then you repeat the cycle all over again. I want to say, this account had, like, insane luck on wishes. I say worst, I meant committing to the second account. That happened when I commit myself when it came to Venti. Because I told actually, funny enough, if I didn't made a stupid bet on telling myself, alright, if I pull for Venti, I'll play this game. I'll keep on going. It was the worst happy mistake I made in my life on making that bet. Because I would have never continued the game. And gone into how much I like the universe and the character. Now I have to explore every region twice. Yeah! I'm doing that. I'm exploring every region twice. One is the pain where it murders me, the other one makes me feel safe. But I have power. But power. But yeah, no. I'm very squishy. I am very squishy on this account. I literally got Yaimiko just to prepare for like any fights that involves Nini Electro Unit. Because I got used to doing Fischl. They're pretty good even together in the same team comp. But I am very squishy though, nonetheless. And also, I'm kind of crying mentally because... handguards. I don't even have the Raiden Shogun on my main account. I don't even have Yaimiko on my main account, and I hate collecting handguards. I hate it. I hate collecting them. So much. So I'm not looking forward to that. I am not looking forward to that at all, one bit. No. Not one bit. God, why do so many characters need them? Why are the good, strong all strong characters need them? Shogun? Ayato? Ayaka? Sauerkraut, aka Scaramouche? Wanderer? All of that. The worst mistake I ever had was farming artifacts before AR 45. Now I tell every single person who's below AR 45 to never farm artifacts. Oh, I have 8 accounts. Ah! I see. You have decided to commit to pain. Welcome. I hope you do not... I was gonna say this. No matter what you are, because you get a billion of things from all samurais and... yeah, you can, but the drop rates are still ass. They still are. We increased the drop rate. Why is there none coming out of you, samurai? I looked at this route of telling me how to get your handles. This is not lying. The fuck? That's why I don't make many accounts, because sometimes the sub account makes you salty in your main account. I had more better luck on this sub account than my main account. Like, I don't have a Layla on mine. I don't have a Layla on my main account. I have a C1, and she's sitting there looking pretty as fuck because I can't level her.
Come on.
When you massacre an entire clan, only get 3 handguards? No shit.
Okay.
They level off the drop rate by making it possible to kill a literal army full of them. Listen, they should still have dropped 1 handguard. At least 1. Some samurais don't drop any. I should know. I should know. I done it. He's done it. Other people have done it. It's pain. Oh fuck. The only time I dodge is when I'm seeing another person. I'm also free to play. That's nice. Congratulations! You're also part of the people that I keep saying, no matter what you are, free to play, whale, congratulations, you are still forever getting fisted by RNG, because the rolls and artifacts do not show any mercy! Before anyone says, oh, just recycle the artifacts, blah blah. Yeah, you can recycle them, but you're sharing. I want my characters to be stingy with them. So that way when I decide to go to a Spiral Abyss, you don't see my Hu Tao and Xiao fighting for the same weapon they're using. What makes you think they're gonna be happy with the artifacts they're using? They're not the same build, but you get my point. They ain't happy with it. I ain't happy, they ain't happy, and it's not good. It is not good. But constellations of weapons soften the need to farm artifacts. They do. It's called reactions. The artifact system sucks, not because they're mostly painful RNG. Sucks not because the most painful RNG system in the game. Yes. Remember, you can have an amazing, like, good artifact coming out, but it still goes to somewhere else. And at this point, my account is desperate for needing a good main role. And I was stupid to think I can run off with just crits. I can't do crit if I can't carry my weight, so I need EM and ER. But because even if you get the best said system and get cracked artifacts, you only get to use them on like only so many at a time you can. The same few hilichurls every time. Yep. Absolutely. The same ones. Over and over. But either way, I am having fun. Every day, 3 bosses every week. Yep. It is! The same one every time, every week, every night, every day. Never leaves. No, no, no. Are you okay? Like how I just realized you separate that. Oh. There's a lot. There's a lot about Genshin I love, but there's also plenty I dislike. Oh god. I'm hearing you out. We're just over here. We're just folks that had played this game long enough. I don't use cryo characters at all. But so far I have gone 8 god piece cryo goblets. That's the irony! I farmed on my friend's account and they got better artifacts on their things more than I did. Okay. I unfortunately have to go. I realize the time. Which I feel like I should have gone sooner. But I unfortunately gotta go because I didn't realize the time. I just realized that I'm a little late. I unfortunately have to go rest. I unfortunately gotta go rest. I'm gonna do Fars on my main account and then cry. Because Wolfie Boss still scares the shit out of me. Where'd you go? Oh, you're floating. No, it's fine. I realize I'm over the limit of my streaming hours. It's alright though. Cap, are you okay? Please sleep on the bed. Sleep on the bed. God damn it.
What's the hurry?
It's all good. To be honest, everyone's used to seeing me like off already by now. But I should. Yeah, you're in bed? Oh, it makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna stop here. Thank you for the help, by the way, Space. Oh god. I hope you don't mind if I may ask for help. If I don't, I'm sorry. I normally don't like asking. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. So, that was it for doing the Windbloom Festival event. I am gonna do the sub account later on in my own time. But I'm gonna do Farazan's Hangout tomorrow. As always, thank you for watching. Those who watch it on VODs. Special thanks to you. I don't mind. Alright, thank you. I'll be sure to ask. For now, I have to go, unfortunately. But again, thank you so much for watching. I'll be doing Farazan's Hangout tomorrow's stream. Until then, hope y'all have a wonderful morning or night. Till then, take care.